I maybe should learn something from this experience I just had. I just like set up to stream, right? Like set up to stream, like yeah. Okay. Here we go. That clock's ticking awful low, you know, it's about to be 5 minutes, the battery's about to go, that sort of thing. I gotta unmute my mic shortly, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... big sigh, you know, let it all out so I'm ready to go sort of thing. And I did that, and I have just found out how much cat fur is on my desk. I just sighed so heavily right before we started, just to get in the energy, get the mood, get the vibes going, you know, that kind of thing. A small tumbleweed of Marcus is attacking me as we speak. It's approaching me as we right now. Fuck off, get out of here. What? There's so much fur. How did I live like this? How do I live like this? Please, someone tell me how I can live like this. Good God. We're getting off this screen. We're getting off the screen early, chat. Woo! Hello, everybody. Look upon the chapel. Good evening. If you missed it the other night, yeah, we started a game called Verho. I think I love it. It's not even banger watch at this point. It's just like, I know this is a game we're going to 100% to some degree. I don't know. I have a few ideas for it. We'll talk about that later. In the meantime, I'm going to get my bloody peepers on. I got to say howdy doody, and I got to find out who's out there. Hello, everybody. Good evening. You know the drill. I require a howdy in order to deliver a howdy. It's the equivalent exchange. It's true of alchemy, and it's true of howdies. Hello, Sticky, and Julian, and Jackman. Hello, Zen, Silicene, Losky, Tosky. I used to know a Samu Spoops. Is that Samu? My God, oh, it's been ages, darling. Oh, I've turned into Koshi. Sorry about that, my mistake. Hello, Busy, and KJ, Henri, Natcase, Sapeter, Passerine. It's been 80 years. Hello, everyone. Yo, Jero, what's up? Good evening. I am kind of excited, chat. It's not... I might take a second swing at it. Trade offer, you'll give me a hello, I give you a hello. Yes, no? Oh, absolutely. Hi, Zen. Oh, sorry, that's not hi. Is 2 highs worth a hello? What is the exchange rate? I feel like hello is not... It's too impersonal, you know what I mean? I like a howdy. It sounds more personal. No, I was going to say, I might take a second swing at it, but as far as I can tell, let's call it first draft of what I want to do. I don't necessarily know I'm happy with it yet. I have done the correct guesses and Joke of the Stream presentation for the 12-hour stream at the end of the month. It is 130 collective slides. 130. And the problem with that is sort of like, if I want to redo anything or add anything, I kind of need to sort of retroactively change everything. Do you know what I mean? Because it's all like consistent scenes and things like that. Oh, fuck, man. I've kind of done myself into a corner. But on the plus side, I have been through literally the entire Joke of the Stream document in the past couple of days. I have seen everything there is to know as comedy on this channel. And I'll be honest about something. The stats are not what you'd think they would be. The stats are not what you think they'd be. I reckon there's going to be a ton of surprises when we do that. There's no escape from the creeping advance of feline follicle dominance on this planet. Well, you always know I've got a couple of hairy boys, and I know I've got a lot of fur. I just never expected breathing would cause, like, a tumbleweed. Is 11 Funny still in the lead? Busy, would you believe me if I said there are people with more than twice that? It's been a long year. It's been a long year. Like, seriously, the stats are not what you think they are. Like, I'm actually, like, I had to recount several times. Kind of because my count broke, but also because I was like, wait, really? The OG 11 Funny, are they still ahead? I'm trying to remember who that was. No, I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I hope famous streamer Tupperhow was the winner. Everyone walks away with a prize, but sometimes the prize is just good company and fine times. Hello, Heracles. I hope you're doing well. Can't wait to see all the jokes where I think the joke is terrible and I get Joke of the Stream. Well, here's the thing. I can't list most of the actual jokes because they're all context relevant, right? So you can look through this document. I'm not going to tell you how many jokes are in there or anything like that. That's for the 12-hour stream. But you can look through this document and it's all non sequiturs. None of it makes any sense. That's the beauty of it. It's funny because nothing makes any sense. It's not actual comedy. 15 seconds past the hour and there's no Manta stream. I was getting worried. Is that clock synced to the internet? Because I only ever use my Windows clock, which is synced to the synced to like whatever site that Windows uses for syncing time. And I start at the exact same second. I'm telling you, I will never be 15 seconds late. Unless I was, in which case I need to reinstall my Windows, which admittedly my NVMe drive already tried to do for me. I think so? Huh. Oh no, am I slipping? Am I slipping, chat? Dude, my stream's gonna go later and later. Like, every couple of streams is gonna go 5 seconds later. I'm gonna be starting like a full minute late, and Henri's gonna have to call an ambulance for me. It's disappointing, but it's bound to happen. So I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. If you've got weekend plans, I want to know what the heck they are. I also do want to jump into game pretty well, because this is a very good just chatting game as well. So I feel like I'm not going to have too much trouble juggling the howdies with actually playing. But you need to stream 15 seconds longer. With Verho, that's not a problem. I think, God, did I do a 9-hour stream on Wednesday? I think I did a 9-hour stream on Wednesday. Like the cat feeder that is slowly giving the boys breakfast earlier every day. Oh yeah, we've got a cat feeder that's meant to feed the cats at 5:30. It is now dropping biscuits, I'm not kidding, at 5:24. Time dilation is scary. Time dilation is fucked up, man. My boys are getting antsier and antsier earlier in the day. And you know what? I don't blame them. The biscuits are starting to give way to their demands. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So I made a mistake. I started stream with, you guys know Flying Power? I've talked about this before. Also, did I say hi to Rousey? I hope I said hi to Rousey. Hello. I feel like I always make this mistake with Rousey where I'm like, wait, did I say hi to you? And I always have. I feel like the ratio of hellos Rousey gets is gotta be like 3 or 4 per stream. I swear. I am thoughtless. I am brainless. Milhouse is speeding up the Earth's orbit to get biscuits earlier. He is large enough to create his own sort of orbital presence, so that does make sense. You know, his body is described as celestial. No, but I started stream with a Flying Power Cola. Because I was like, okay, this is a Red Bull knockoff, but what is a Red Bull knockoff that's cola flavored? And I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. It tastes like flat Pepsi. It tastes like flat Pepsi. It has the same caffeine content, the same like guarana and stuff like that as every other energy drink. But you know that kind of like vaguely toxic taste energy drinks have? They have like a vaguely toxic flavor to them. Where like just on the afterthought, it's like, oh, that's like very citrusy or very sour or something like that. It completely lacks that. So I feel like I've just drunk a flat Pepsi before stream started, which I must stress is not a great place to put your body right before going live and discussing things with people for 6 full hours. Just a bit of flat Pepsi sitting at the bottom of the stomach. Any milk. What am I to you people? What am I to you people? Answer earnestly. Einstein's automatic feeder is called Nat. He's too spoiled. I cook him food from scratch. Aw, that's so sweet. My boys have a very particular diet, so I don't need to make them like wet food and things like that because they hydrate themselves really well, which I've always loved about them. And they have like, the vet has said they need to eat these biscuits or they'll have severe issues kind of diet. So like they got their own thing going on, you know. Add some coffee while you're at it too. I am thinking about just going over and making a coffee. I gotta be honest with you guys. I just sculled an energy drink and I'm strongly contemplating just walking the fuck over there and making a coffee. That's how I feel. Just arrived at the flat Pepsi part. What happened? Dr. Teflon, I found an energy drink that tastes exactly like flat Pepsi with no like sour energy drink nature to it whatsoever. So I just had an energy drink that perked up, ready to go. But because it doesn't have that like soured note, I don't feel anything. I feel like I've just had bad Pepsi. I heard there was Milhouse and Marcus facts going around. Hoots, for you specifically, would you like some cat pics? Now, these will be specifically for Hoots, but the rest of us can enjoy too. Hoots, would you enjoy some cat pics? I don't think it's been that long since I posted cat pics. I want to show you what I last posted of Milhouse, because he's a strange lad, and everyone should admire him. Also, welcome in, by the way, Hoods. I don't get to see you enough these days. I'm sorry to put you on blast on live or anything like that. This is not a criticism of you in any way. I don't get to see or hang out with you enough. Just putting it out there. Do with that information as you will. I need to show you a little bit of Milhouse now, chat. Now, Milhouse makes his own decisions, is what I will say. And some of those decisions involve lying on the couch in ways that just... I'm just going to let it talk for itself. I walked in on him just staring up at me like this, like nothing was wrong. Like this was regular, like this was normal. Like this was to be expected from Millhouse. And I had to document the whole procedure of actually getting in there and seeing like, how much of this dickhead is falling off the couch? What the heck is going on here? He can barely see me over his big stomach. What is going on? Why would you lie like this? There's no reason to. Is he trying to mimic me? Is he trying to make fun of me? I don't understand. And when I asked him a question, he just looked at me like this. He just stared at me like this the whole time. If you look really closely on this photo, you probably can see me hunched over like a fucking gargoyle getting this photo, by the way. I forgot to check for it, but I'm pretty sure you can find that. Oh, goodness. It'll hit in 10 minutes for sure. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I dream of these things, I suppose. I dream of these things. I don't think he tries. I think he succeeds. You're right about that. You're right about that. Let me find... When's the last Marcus photo? Oh. There's a cool thing about Marcus, chat, that you guys will like a lot, I think. Which is that owning Marcus is owning two very different cats. Are you ready for this? This is baby. This is Marcus as baby. And here is man. You know what I mean? These are two different animals. This is baby. This is baby. Not to be confused with man. Very different animals. This will be on the test. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Flying power is like edibles. If you don't feel it straight away, it means it didn't work and you have to have way more. Oh yeah, obviously. Great advice. Obviously. Thank you for the self-care, Hannah. I appreciate that. I will hydrate in your honor. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic time. I have been excited for stream literally all day. Baby on streets, man also on the streets, but at different times. You know what? We all aspire to have that sort of duality. So, I'm going to pop us back here, everybody. Tonight we're playing Verho. Now, if you remember, with Verho, one of the very last things we did with Verho is that we finally got enough stats to use the very cool scythe that I've put every single upgrade ability into since we started the game. So I've been using a default weapon for, I don't know, like 2 boss fights in a zone or something like that. This whole time, when what I could have been doing is using this very cool scythe that I got on eBug, which apparently makes blood splatters when it hits things. Which, I mean, that's a plus, right? My niece had her year 10 formal today. Oh, congrats. Is this thing wicked heavy, or am I imagining that? It is wicked heavy, okay. But if you're wondering about Verhole, yes. If you're wondering about Verhole, picture a Lunacid or a Kingsfield or something like that, but with a lot of the world building of like the Souls video games. Very similar to that. We've just found our way into this sort of chapel here, which I believe is... Oh. It never occurred to me that door was just a giant mask. Makes me wonder, do we want to continue on here, or do we want to go back for the... Is there anything left in the jail? I like Scythe, but I must sleep. You rest well, Hoods. Thanks for being here, by the way. I'm always very happy to see your name around, my friend. Right, it's the... Fuck. I keep popping potions accidentally because I keep thinking it's my sheath button. Good night, Hoods. Sleep well. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, yeah, so these guys are basically little turrets. It's kinda inexplicable when they will or won't hit you. So I think we're just gonna clear them for the most part. Well, actually, maybe we can just sort of get by. So the issue happens when you start to have an actual fight around a field of things that could all potentially be turrets. Buddy, come here. It's almost a 2-shot. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Hoots. Sleep tight. Come here, you. Ow! Why are you such a jerk? Right, they have basilisk breath. Okay. So these guys, despite being 2 or 3-shottable, are not particularly going to be a pushover. I wonder if it's worth, like... You come here. That slow is so bad, okay. Wait a minute. You have lifesteal on you? Oh my god, the scythe has incredibly small amounts of lifesteal. Exciting. Hold up real quick. I have to tab out chat because it's time to wave at Denpa. It's very important. The next year will be kind to you in an unexpected way if you wave at Denpa. So how do we... My slow head just now grasped by a space mantis may choose a scythe as a weapon. It looked like my arm. It looked like my arm. You know what's funny, KJ? I actually didn't think about that, but it's... I mean, it makes sense to me. So I want to... Okay. What pattern can we exploit here? Do we get a swing and then back off while I spit? Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, it's making sense now. Ooh, buddy. Wow, you're a healthy one, aren't you? Jesus. Yo, Blaze, how we doing? Welcome on in. So there is an exploitable pattern here. I think we got a church key or something like that from here. Priest's key into the temple quarters. Alright, I'm not going to turn that down. Bonjour. Ancient seal. Why are you looking at me? Huh? What you looking at? You're coming through from the other side of the wall, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, you have illusory passage written all over you. Really? Ring of the Night. Hang on a second. Decreases backstep distance. Oh shit! I might actually use the parry then if that's the case. Hang on. For reference, without the ring... oh dear. Can I just equip nothing? Yes, I can. Without the ring, it's like... kind of throws you back quite a bit. It's really awkward. Bugger, I'll take that. Yeah, the other location that we've been clearing out... Oh, hang on. I'll talk about this in a minute. Hi!
Well, you're still alive.
True!
You're currently standing in the temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. It's remarkable that any of it remains. I've been investigating the origins of the curse, as well as the buried sins of the Order. So long, I was blinded by those I trusted. It seems each step I take toward the truth only buries it deeper in shadow. It is as if the entire world parades under one great mask, unwilling to reveal its true face.
You know, someone should name a game after that concept.
I intend to stay here a while longer. There is much to learn from these withering texts before I venture deeper into Yelev. I trust you've seen what's left of that expedition. It seems luck was not on their side after all. Tread carefully through this place. A malevolent force stirs below, feasting in the dark, until we meet again.
Read that as pancetta flavored. I think I am hungry. Oh, did we get a coffee flavor? I didn't even notice. My bad. This morning's coffee is Panaton flavored? I am unfamiliar with this descriptor, but I'm willing to learn more. Kind of want to just nap here, to be honest. It looks kind of nice. Sitting on anything? No. Hiya! Stop spitting! Don't know what to think of this zone yet. It feels like it's a path through, rather than being that... Oh, hang on, hang on. My senses are tingling. No. No. Wait a minute. Oh, I can a-yup this. Let me a-yup, please! Don't never let me a-yup. Before I leave tonight, where you off to, Denpa? It's dried fruity Italian brioche. Oh my fucking god. Aha! I like the vibes in here, man. So what's your deal? Bonjour. Ranged attack, gotcha. Is that jumpable? Can you do that again? Oh! Do you take your own head off? I see. Interesting fella. It's one of those you'll say you'll have a slice and you end up eating most of it without realizing. Oh my god. I haven't had something like that in the house in a while, but like, I think back to... Was it, Jules, was it we made a bunch of vanilla slice? And it did not last particularly long. Or was it just vanilla cake? It was just like really moist vanilla cake. Small ancient rock. Yeah. The buttermilk vanilla cake. Could we make another? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. When does your ranged attack trigger? Oh, you can just die before you summon. That's okay. You seem like an EXP farm then, to be honest. I'll make you a birthday cake? No, you won't. Oh, good. What up? Not enough intelligence. This is a thinking man's sword. Long steel sword primarily used by knights from the kingdom of Haravel, as well as wealthy mercenaries of the Great Orient Empire. The sword seems to pulse with dark magic. Perhaps it'll strengthen you in battle, or perhaps it will be the Yoda's downfall. Typical crystal sword shenanigans. What are you doing up there? Get down from there, buddy. What did you what? Okay. Now, I know what they're going for here is like tilled fields, but this to me just looks like a series of very tall people died simultaneously. I really just kind of see a bunch of graves for very, very large friends. Give me a bud. Alright, they are not a challenge. Does make me wonder what's coming up, however. No, the danger of making me a birthday cake is the idea that, like, during a 12-hour stream, I would have access to cake. That's deeply problematic, I feel. I feel like I would make mistakes. Come here, you. Rapier? Nice. I think that was purchasable back in town, but I'll take it for free. If that isn't my mate, Spirits of the Mist. Hello. Thank you for 28 months of tier 1. 28 months of tier 1 is an absurd number. Thank you very much. What does Clown do before bed? He takes off his long shoes. It's like you're competing for joke of the stream. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Lovely stuff, Spirit. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Having a cake on a 12-hour stream sounds making good choices to me. See, the problem is, I've had this fantasy of, before the 12-hour stream, I'm gonna stock my fridge with instant snacks, all of my, I'll meal prep a bunch of food, energy drinks, etc., etc. And then I think about, like, the repercussions of doing that for 12 hours, and I'm like, maybe I better just run on, like, a salad and a coffee. I don't know. Okay, I kind of swiped it from my buddy. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta steal a joke. I stole a joke the other day. Everyone laughed. They loved it. Oh yeah, a couple barrels over there. Fall damage! I feel like jokes are one of those things where, like, I would... Unless it's a professional setting, I can never picture someone being mad at a joke being stolen. Because it's like a joyful experience you're sharing with people. Now, if you steal my joke and you tell it worse, then we got problems. Did you wait a moment before saying it? I had to think about my actions, yes. We all want access to cake. We all want... Okay, all of us want things that maybe we shouldn't have. You know what I mean? Did loot that I just missed? No, that's a broken barrel. Okay, my goal is find a statue. Probably warp... I mean, I don't think I really need to warp anywhere. We are on the discovery path here. Oh. Beats very sour candy, though. Trust me, speaking of experience. There's a couple of streamers I know. I think Zen does this. Zen has like a give Zen a little treat button. That'd be so dangerous in here. That would be just so unbelievably dangerous. I don't know why, but I want to level resistance. My brain is like, resistance will pay off, trust. Yo, Bruiser, welcome in. This game looks interesting. It does. It's very, Hi there. Are you not enjoying your time in the secret tunnels? You have a monocle on your mask. Very nice. Hey, that sounds like a minotaur. Hold up. Stay there for a second. I understand why you're in this state now.
Greetings, sir. Would you be so kind as to assist a scholar in need?
Maybe. Yo, Jake and Deathless, welcome in.
To study this place. Unfortunately, my companions and I encountered a rift, and the mercenaries I hired were not very helpful.
I'll explain what I was just about to say for a second there. This is a game very similar to like a Kingsfield or a Lunacid, but one of the things I like about it is it seems driven... It seems like it wanted to do an inspired by, but didn't think of like, okay, we need to include all of these homages in a way. It's much more directly inspired by like modern Souls games and Souls series than it is, you know, a more antiquated game like that, which I find really cool because it makes a more interesting mixture of things than if you were just intentionally trying to make something from a certain era or something like that. It's new and it's fun and I like it a lot. I think it's kind of cool. It's got a bit of jank to it, I will admit this fully. I was sent a key for free, so I'm going to give it a little bit of critique, just so you guys know I'm not a complete sellout. I was sent a key by the devs though, so keep that in mind, my opinions might be biased. There's quite a bit of jank to it. The jank works in its favor because, you know, it feels like an old school brawler, which is a good thing, but keep in mind it's definitely not a very polished experience. For example, I talked about how, pretty much the dialogue is universally different volumes. I feel like that's a pretty easy issue to fix, but stuff like that, if it gets on your nerves or something like that, like, you will probably struggle with it, but if you're okay with embracing something that's a little rough around the edges and very imperfect, I actually think this is a fucking phenomenal game. I really like it, alright. Inverted flashbang. Inverted flashbang's a thing in CS for quite some time, if I remember Teflon. But yes, inverted flashbang is a must. God, I love that shit.
During our escape, I was wounded in the leg. As you can see, I cannot leave with my own.
He is kind of a good example of, I think my volume settings are default. I can't hear this guy under the music.
Could you obtain a mask shard for me, so I can safely return to the village?
Buddy, I already got one.
I won't be able to continue my research, and of course, I'll lose my life, if that matters more to you.
Buddy, I got a mask shard for you.
Please, visit me in my home in Nameless Village, and I will repay you for your help.
This guy's off to Nameless, but I was kind of hoping I would see you teleport away, not gonna lie. A little bit disappointed. Also, I hope you're doing well, Rye. Good to see you. Oh, it's stone that makes you go oof. Man, I hate when my house is full of stone that makes you go oof. Ugh. 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 Alright, how spicy of a fight are you? How spicy of a fight are you? What if I shot you right in the eye? Oh, you're like not... I was about to proudly declare you're not a problem, and then you did that to me. Okay, so you can't hit me when I'm strafing, but when you hit me, you're gonna kill me. Gotcha. Gonna be real with you guys, I think something we need to do is take matters into our own hands. Maybe something like that? That might help. That might help. The sound you make when you hit your toe in night. Oh, God. I had a good one the other night. I clubbed my foot in the middle of the night in such a way that I was keenly aware of the fact as it was happening of like, have you guys ever been in this? I was in a pitch black room and I hit my foot and it was in such a way I was keenly aware of like, oh, I'm in the process of falling down. I'm going to be falling down now. I hope my mental map of this room is good enough to catch myself on something, because I'm in the process of falling. Is that just a cool tea? Evening, Kel, or perhaps morning. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Down I go. Hiya! I reckon I could just ranged kill you, to be honest. Do you reckon we can, like... Oh, Valorant gameplay. Woo! Now, I just saw something as we were walking up there. What was that? What was that? What was it? I was... Wait, you can loot your own bolts? I didn't know. Haven't experienced that because I'm afraid to hit my toes on anything now. That's fair. That's fair. I worked out where my bed was and fell onto that, so it wasn't the end of the world, but... Is this a dungeon crawler? This is Verho. It's picture like a Lunacid or a Kingsfield, it's that. But yeah, there's dungeon crawling in this one, Fennec. If you fancy crawling a dungeon, there's worse dungeons to crawl than this one. Also, I've had a weird idea about this game that I want to run by you guys. I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna work out things about it, and then I want to... then I think I want to beat it. Oh, fuck, you're gonna be a problem. Let me just CS surf my way out of here. Then I think I want to beat this game with very weird builds. Like, for example, I want to try and beat this game with melee, like fists only. Oh, dearie me, I'm gonna get a sprint on real quick. What just happened? What did you do? Woo! Poor Zen died in one. I'm so excited for Darkest Dungeon week. Nat's doing Darkest Dungeon over on her channel. I love it a lot. I own Darkest Dungeon too. I think Minnow purchased me a copy because Minnow's a big sweetheart. And I never played it. I don't know why. I feel like the learning curve is very, intimidating. Come here. Do your spit. There we go. I'm almost positive the narrator's voice is Gianni. Of the trailer, maybe. Of the game itself, definitely not. A lot of the voice acting in game, I think, is the dev mostly, which is fine. I appreciate human voice acting, even if it is, you know, not necessarily like high-profile voice actors or anything like that. I haven't heard it in the trailer, but I'd be interested. 2 is more intense than 1. If you have 1, you will be fine. I have 2, and I'm scared of it. Thank you for the self-care. Good morning. Tiny Revstone. Revstone is nice. It's the Titanite shards. It's what we want. You're gonna spit? Now? Do it again. Jerked. Well, unfortunately, those little guys are kind of also my light to see. Hi, come here. You know what? Consider yourself shot. Let this be a warning to you. Dark bombs, you reckon? He's ripping his own... Oh, no, he did it! Okay. I was a little bit scared of him ripping his own head off just then. So the big guys aren't the end of the world. We can deal with them. Are these illusory walls? No. I can hear another big guy in there. The major problem with the big... Oh. Is this what ancient seals are for and I'm an idiot? Hang on, I didn't think about that. So if I've never thought of this. It's loot rooms. Oh my god, we've missed so much shit. No. I gotta go back. I gotta go back at some point. Give me stuff. No? Okay, give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Is it too late to get a refund on that ancient seal? Is it too late to get a refund on the ancient seal? I'm just curious. Ancient tablet, okay. Ooh! Ring of, what's that? Ring of Generation. You stare long enough, you may notice movement within it. Grants slow mana regen. Okay, I don't use spells, but I'll take it. Beware Greeks bearing gifts, they say. They also say, beware a duck bearing onions. Got an ancient tablet, I guess. Is that something I should know about? Perhaps it's worth talking to someone knowledgeable about some things. It unsettles you to hold. Enjoying Verhul? I definitely am, Coach Dawn. Welcome in. Full disclosure, got a key for free, but yeah. I have quite enjoyed it thus far. I'm hoping in my heart it replaces sort of what I was looking for with, I played Lunacid and managed to completely lock my save by bad stat choices, which I think many people had the same experience I did. Oh, you shoot through walls. I understand the problem with dueling you now. Gotcha. Stick a vial of life on there. I kind of might chew one through. How many onion-bearing ducks have you run into? I play Pokemon, so quite a few. But not a shiny one yet. Do your spit. Haha! There we go. More vial of life. I'm a little bit lost mapping this place out, I will admit. Keep hoping for no lose. Oh, you're in a horrible spot. You, my friend, you're in the worst spot, aren't you? You say no? I say yes. Yes, you're in a horrible spot. You're in a really bad spot. Yes, you are. What do you mean no? Okay, that's not too bad. This layout is rough. Lunacid was great. I genuinely really like, I remember saying at the time, like, I'll look back on it super fondly, and I do. I really liked Lunacid a lot. I had a few very unfortunate encounters, such as kind of major Lunacid spoilers. I'll mention something that happened to me in Lunacid. I'm gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom in when I'm unzoomed, so you can mute yourself or take your headphones off or whatever if it's not your cup of tea. When I unzoom, we're done talking Lunacid spoilers. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So I, by sheer happenstance, fought the boss that's almost unbeatable on a full moon. Had no way of knowing that. People constantly told me, don't look any details up about this game. You have to explore it and find out for yourself. That was an unfun way to find out about that mechanic. That was a really unfun way to find out about that. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I enjoy... Sometimes there's a... I don't know how to put this. There's a really unfortunate thing that happens in gaming sometimes, which is where, like, a game that people will consider borderline masterpiece, or even just really good, will come out, and people go, okay, we gotta retire this concept. They did it the best they'll ever do. Ah, damn, we can't compete with that. We're moving on, you know? So it's really nice for me that I can still get, you know, first-person brawly games like Kingsfield style like this. I personally would hate to see us kind of retire that, if that makes sense. Yo, Minnow, I was just talking about you. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Alright, so I know we're at the far end now. Good things, I hope. Yeah, absolutely. Avatars, thank you for the 45 months of tier 1. Jesus Christ. If we're talking long sub times, my word. Let me add that to Shadow Man for you, my dear. Welcome on in.
Perfect, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd. Oh, the Hammock District. That's right.
Oh, the Hammock District. Okay. Welcome in, Jake. How you doing? Are we doing a scary? This is not a... I have a present for you guys. Actually, Jake, hold up. I do have a scary to discuss with you lot. Hold up, I do have a scary to discuss with you lot, but it'll be in a second. First of all, Hammer, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. 45 months is incredible. Very nice. My dear, listen, I come from an old British family. You guys are lucky I don't refer to everyone as love. I used to do that a lot, until someone took it a really bad way and I had to stop. I got yelled at a lot for that, and I had to retire that one, unfortunately. No, I wanna discuss something for you guys. This game isn't scary yet. Oh, please, please. Also, thank you, Ned. I see that DM. I'll check it in a moment if you please. I've got something to discuss with you guys. Someone had to ruin love. They made fair points, like I don't enjoy that intimacy, and it's like it's not intimate for me. It's just a term for people. But I get it. I get it. It's like, it could be very uncomfortable for people. That's fair. I respect that. But they did explain that to me in a very quite abrupt and rude manner, is what I'll say. And anyway, moving on. I have been working on something for you guys. If I said, how many Hebes to GB fans are there out there? And if you're not a Hebe to GB fan, I'm going to explain what that means. There is a well-documented and quite successful indie series called Fears to Fathom. Fears to Fathom is, basically the conceit of it is, it starts, the main menu shows an email for the dev that says, send me your true stories that happened to you. And the games are all implied to be true stories that people have mailed the dev that he's turned into short horror experiences. I fully believe it's 100% creative liberty. I assume that, I feel like that's a fair assumption. It would be wild if it wasn't. But point stands, it's a very successful indie horror series, and it's become a blueprint for people to make very similar games. Fears to Fathom is very successful because the first one is free. You can play it whenever you want. It's a short horror experience, and they all follow roughly the same structure with their own tropes and ideas, with a VHS style 80s, 90s kind of aesthetic that works really well. Low poly, PS1 style. People love it. And devs love to try and imitate that success and also learn from its blueprint, right? When we have a game that imitates Fears to Fathom, even going so far as to imitate the naming scheme, Terrors to Unveil, Fears to Overcome, for example, we refer to it as a Hebes to GB. I have been working on a template with your suggestions in the Bug Missions channel of the Discord on a Hebes to GB bingo. These are just some of the suggestions that I got. I randomized them at first, but I will be making a full list and making different bingo sheets on the day for every Hebe to GB we play, for example. And I've listed as many tropes of these particular brands of horror games that we have encountered, right? So for example, I just talked about the major conceit of Fears to Fathom being the dev's email is there and invites you to send your story in. That's here as a square. Dev email plus opening monologue about name age, for example. This exact font is listed because this is the VCR OSD font, which Fears to Fathom uses, and therefore most other games that imitate Fears to Fathom do. Grocery shopping, bonus at a gas station. Yeah, for some reason, I guess gas station assets are more common than grocery stores, and they're like a more contained experience. So you go shopping at gas stations literally all the time. It's really weird, I don't know. Chase sequence that is easily exploited or broken. I have a billion clips of me getting the scary shadow man like stuck on a railing or something like that. In fact, if I unpause my redeems, I'm pretty sure half the live reacts are us getting enemies stuck and things like that. Sequence break or out of bounds, simple as that. If we can sequence break the game, or I mean, this is literally exactly what I'm talking about. That is an enemy that we found out she could functionally not get past a certain point, so you can just stand there. For example, that is a broken chase sequence. That would be a circle. We have sequence breaker out of bounds in the sense of like, you know, you could get over a fence and like fall through the earth, or you could do something before it's meant to be done, and that might lead to a soft lock. Soft lock being something that happens when you get into a state in the game that it's still technically playable, but you can't progress the story or complete it. That's a soft lock. Nonsense cooking, played in oven, microwave fish, etc. A lot of these games are made from asset store stuff, so sometimes the idea they have in the script that they're making doesn't line up with the assets that they get for free or whatever and things like that. So yeah, you do some nonsense cooking sometimes. I like watching TV while I eat. This is another thing. Fears to Fathom loves to sit you in front of the TV to watch short, like, animated sequences that they put on the TV, things like that. Questionable fridge content. If it goes in the Bug Missions channel, I will work on it. I'll try to remember that one, Nat. I'll add it to my list. We have the fake out villain who goes he 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 he. This is a classic, which ties very much closely into regular dude jump scare, which is where the game will make a really loud noise and then like, oh my god, it's so scary, and it's just like a guy at the grocery store bumped into you or something like that. Not necessarily a Fears to Fathom archetype, but one that you see pretty commonly, and it may also be tied to, for example, the Fears to Fathom sound or famous scream, Wilhelm, Howie, etc., etc. You know some of these screams even if you don't. The Wilhelm is iconic, obviously. I didn't know about the Howie one until recently because I've referred to it as the Nutrigrain scream, which is another one. The grab and scream. There you go, there you go, there you go. We also have the Evil Holiday house. We played a game called Evil Holiday, and the house in that game is from an asset that is used in most horror games. At some point, that house is used in most horror games that I found on itch.io or cheap on Steam, for example. We also have new vocal stim or quotable dialogue, which is pretty obvious. You know, sometimes the dialogue's written a bit janky or something like that. And people like to, for example, I like watching TV while I eat. It's weirdly quotable, even though it's not necessarily like incorrect or mistranslated or anything like that, for example. And then we have janky driving. The games love to put you behind a wheel, and the last one that we played had a car that could turn without going forward or backwards, for example. So you could just hold A or D, and your car would spin like a Beyblade. That's janky driving. I will be adding more to this as the suggestions come in, but this is sort of the best I could get out of the Discord on short notice, as well as my additions. It's not done yet, obviously. I want about two full possible bingo sheets that I can then randomize, which I think at the end of the day maths out to about 50 different tropes. So honestly, if you want to help out, hop in the Discord. There's ways to do it in the channel point rewards and things like that. And start telling me what you think you'd see in your average horror game experience, because I would love to do randomized Heebies to GB nights with y'all. Nice tank treads on the Camry. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. What have you sent me there, Nat? Scares me. I've been sent a CD key by Nat. Uh-oh. Nat, if that... I have horrible news for you. If that's the original Darkest Dungeon, which is really sweet of you, I do also own that, I think. I just realized that now. I think that came in an early humble. Oh no, I think that's tried to give me a game I already have. I'm so sorry if that's the case. Oh gosh. I must have had that from years ago. Oh my god. Give it to the chat. May I put it in a little document? I'm going to put that in a little... If you're happy to donate it, you don't have to be. I actually want to do some giveaways on the 12-hour stream, so that would be fantastic for that. If you're down. If you're down. If. Big if. You're down? You're a sweetheart, Nat. You're an absolute sweetheart. No one's doing it like Miss Nat Case, chat. Also, Lulu, I hope you're doing well. Piranha. Woo! Love spreading the Darkest Dungeon gospel. Are you a big fan? Ow! Because I don't even know where I looted that moon powder. I've enjoyed watching it, but I've never really played through any of it. Yes? I've noticed Darkest Dungeon tends to promote a lot of zealotry behind it. I think because of how difficult it can be. Like, everyone has that sort of solidarity amongst them, right? So now I kind of want to go back to the prison and do the Ancient Seal Lair. I also don't feel like we're done here, but like... Is this just... Oh. My sense of direction is super bad, but I also do think we've cleared like a lot of this. One little doorway is escaping us or something like that. This will send us back towards where we came from, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And that's the loot room. Hello, bugs. This is a great sign that I haven't been here yet. Hello, bugs. Me starting stream. Can't explain it. Its difficulty doesn't make me rage. Yeah, at the moment, maybe where everyone dies, but it just makes me go back in and try again. It's probably the same relationship I have with like speedrunning and stuff, Nat. Where it's like, shit can go wrong, but it just promotes you wanting to do better, you know what I mean? Hello. Or alternatively, sometimes things will happen where like it makes a good story that it hasn't. This would be an excellent starting soon screen. Cool scythe, Gamer Bug, thank you. It's my favorite. I wouldn't mind hitting a shrine before we do... Oh, that's Cthulhu. That is Cthulhu from the game World of Warcraft Classic. That is Cthulhu. That's just Cthulhu. I gotcha. What are you swinging at, bud? Oh, wait, here's a thought. Oh, you're not meant to shoot through walls. You just occasionally do. Okay. I think that's a glitch. I think sometimes he sticks his big fat head through the wall when he shoots. Like literally Cthulhu. That's just Cthulhu there, yeah. Let me show you. That's my mate Cthulhu, right? Just to be clear. Whoa, that's a big grabber. just my bud Cthulhu. Not to be confused with my neighbor Totoro. Catheli? Oh, thank you. I like that. What? I'm gonna go save before I talk to you, bud. I can see loot back there. Maybe the moon powder breaks that? Hang on, let's take a look. We have dark bombs. Live reacts the eye? I kind of like that, actually. That's kind of like that. Not to be confused with Mecha Cthulhu? Yes, exactly. I never ran Mecha Cthulhu. Were they fun decks? I like the rave going on in this room. Wait a minute. Hold up. Could this be the Shadow Man replacement we've been looking for? It literally looks like little hands going whoop, whoop, whoop. This is so good. I unironically might swap out Shadow Man for this one night. Jesus. Okay. Gonna show this to the devs, psyching for you. Keep in mind, my music will not be on the VOD. Do keep in mind my music will not be on the VOD, because of Twitch DMCA stuff. But I appreciate that. The dev's been in chat already, actually. Hope he's been enjoying the show if he has stopped through. Let's change up my music. Ooh. Interchangeable, perhaps? Perhaps. Yeah, no, Shadow Man, the only reason Shadow Man would disappear is because I'm trying to disentangle myself from Spotify. Because, hear me out, chat, and I will say this every opportunity I get. Fuck Spotify. Deeply fuck Spotify and what it's done to the music industry. Deeply fuck it forever. It's honestly a shame I have had a Spotify subscription for as long as I have. I'm one of the VAs. Oh, shit. Hey, that's fantastic. If I wind up with a character that is voiced by you, would you point it out? That would be fantastic, Don. Hope Dev's proud of this game. Should be. Absolutely, yeah. Finding my way back to that one shrine that I know about is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure it's, like, south... I want to say it's, like, southwest side. Not 100% sure. Is it down here? Basically, I just want to make sure... Wow. Oh. That's mechanism locked, okay. Can't tell you when or where. Ah, I see. Okay, well, I'll keep it in mind. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. I was saying the other night how my dream is to play a Souls character. It's like a sort of... Tarnished one. A most accursed night to you, Tarnished one. My utter dream is to do that, honestly. The vibing emote low-key looks like Cthulhu. It does! Bearer, seek lest. Exactly. Oh, Tupper's a horse today. Nice. Congrats, Tupper. I know this is very important for you. Welcome in. Also, I hope I said hi to you, Sumbo. I think I did, but also we were raising the roof at the time, so I may have missed it. So, does saving the game at a shrine respawn things? I don't think it does, right? What type of Souls NPC are you? I've always wanted to do a Crestfallen Warrior really badly. Or the comparison I made, and this is really only going to be resonant for WoW players, like a Moros from Karazhan. A character like that I would love to play. I think that would be so joyful. Now I gotta find my way back to Cthulhu chat. Hang on a second. Is it just one corridor along from here? I think it is, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, I do have a sense of direction. Alright, so what do we do about Cthulhu? Well, find out after the ad break. I'm so sorry, I have to play ads. I know that sucks. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button while we work out what to do with the big eyeball here. Because that's definitely a boss fight around the corner here, right? That's a boss fight. But what is this guy? I don't know. I'm gonna press the button. See you guys shortly. We're just gonna chill and vibe for a bit. Be right back. More than happy to be here regardless. Oh, it's a shame I didn't say hi to you, somebody. Oh, it's a shame. Oh, damn. If only I could rectify it. Fuck, he really is raising the roof. I really like this guy's vibes. I needed this win. Oh my goodness. Happy fucking Friday, I guess. Happy Friday, Tuppa. You got weekend plans? Anyone got weekend plans? Do I just, like, shoot it? Do I just pop a little... Do I... have utterly massive news I can put into a good thing? You're welcome to, yeah. I mean... Sorry, I'm very distracted by Cthulhu. It's a corruption core. I can't tell if I'm attacking the crystals and freeing it, or if it... I mean, I gotta wait for the ad break to find out, because, like, I don't want to paywall this shit. I think you gotta kill the dancing eyeball. No! Shadow orb. Oh, it's okay. Johnny Silverhand. I remembered his name this time. I didn't call him Johnny Hollywood. Fuck. I'm sorry. Should he at least die to funky beats? Maybe. Tuppa, seek lest. Ah, yes, Tuppa. Seek lest. Me pointing you at my Pokemon Go gifts. Corruption core? Well, it's not corruption fringe. It's very corruption mainstream in my mind, yeah. It's hard to forget the fact that this is very mainstream corruption. Oh, I want to hit it. I want to hit it. Also, I love that you can surf these walls. Milo, hello. Are you much of a back swimmer, Milo? I don't know what I mean by that. Hi, I hope you're doing well, bestie. Please don't seal part of Maz's influence. I don't know what that means, but you're Maz. What am I sealing? Who are you? Who are you? Corrupt core? This is a new genre, apparently. Your life expires when the ad break ends. He's just, all he wants to do is dance. Maz is Maz? Ah, I getcha. Hi, Maz. 20 seconds. 20 seconds and you're a goner. 20 seconds. Any last words? The eyeball says no. You touch me. You touch me with your corruption. Ads are now concluded, and so is this eyeball's life. Most of the corruption of the temple has been destroyed. Oh shit, does that mean the purple crystals are gone? Oh yeah. Okay, that's really exciting. There's a couple of different ways I wanted to go. So I didn't have to walk, but I could have just shortcutted. Jesus Christ, okay. Most, but not all. I got an idea. Do you, Dawn? Curious. Also, hello, Bob. Welcome in. Might require some work. I'm interested. I like where your head's at. So I guess this is still... Okay, this part doesn't... Oh, that's just a travel. Huh, every other purple crystal is hurt to touch. Also, this is the most Diablo 2-ass music I've heard in a long time, and I'm living for it. The OST for this game is doing so much work. It's so good. Oh! Now Maz will orbit from a distance. Have a good one, Maz. I assume that means you're lurking. Copy your save to the app data before destroying it so you can come back and use it. It's not a bad idea, but I actually... Yeah, Jesus, that's a really good idea right now. This is not going to be the only time I play through this game. I'm certain. Also, it's on the VOD, so I can definitely make a loop out of it, I reckon. Don't you worry, I think there's ways around that. But it's a damn fine idea, Dawn. So, I think I want to just go back through the temple now, right? Teleport off anytime you fancy, by the way, bud. I can see you're sort of in the process of bleeding out. I'm trying to remember if there was any particular blockades of purple crystal. I don't actually think so. The more I think about it, the more I'd be surprised if there was like another door or something, but it's worth taking a gander, I suppose. Yeah, I like anyone whose head's at, how do we get the funny orb to dance more? That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I think we just continue. Now I want to go back to the prison for the... I really do want to port back to the prison because I'm pretty sure there's an ancient seal door there and I just didn't know what ancient seals were until now. Which does make me feel a bit of the fool. Wait. I can't believe it. You take away my purple crystals and I instantly find a way to get myself lost. Oh yeah, it's just down here because that's the little room. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Tiny spectral runestone. Oh. I like a mere mortal cannot survive here. Yep. Okay. Lesson learned. Maybe inquire about a few, Oh god, you're gonna spawn back in, aren't you? Alright, well, we're gonna duck and weave. You ready for this, chat? We're gonna duck and weave. They're actually not gonna aggro, so that's fair enough. This may also be a comeback later. Alright, point taken. Yeah, what am I? Yay, he left. Okay. So we can go get the ancient seal in the prison, talk to some townsfolk, see what we can do about this. But yeah, that has strong, you need a certain item to get here kind of vibes. I do want to go check out the prison pretty bad. If I said ancient seal doors, and I don't really want anyone to like Google this, like please don't do that. I'm not asking for like walkthrough advice. But if you remember us encountering an ancient seal, is there any chance you remember where it is? Because I'm pretty sure there's one in the prison that brick-walled me. No? I love you for your honesty, Bob. Maybe down there. How much does a scythe do to you? Definitely enough to make you less of an inconvenience. Woo! Come on. Thank you. Ooh. I feel fast. Why do I feel so fast? Oh my god, ghost. Maz is an object head? That's nice, Maz. This isn't really a role-playing channel, but I appreciate that. Sounds cool. Do your worst. Oh shit, he did his worst. I want to say it was around here somewhere. Rather tank archers though, for sure. I was thinking that. I was like, damn, buddy. Put them on the front lines. They're ready to go. Oh, is it in here? I don't even remember this area, to be honest. Hi. It may have been even earlier than... You know what? One of them might literally be in the starting valley. Also, we can go kill the original stalker now as well. We haven't even done that yet. My word. Warden's Key. I hope this letter finds you in good health. Oh, by the Maker, what am I saying? The situation is dire, very dire. A rift has appeared in the city, the largest I have ever heard of. For now, only low and mid-class demons are emerging from it, but at night you can hear inhuman sounds. We have already lost the upper city in the slums. To be able to hold the lower city, at least as long as no new threat appears. Mage Laura has a plan, but no, never mind. Let us hope it never comes to that. I will keep you updated, my friend. Bizarre. Swap the materials for the fighters. Yeah, where are they printed, these guys? Arcane Scroll. I guess we just never got back here when I did this area. Kind of funny. Anything feeling particularly illusory over here? Any illusory enjoyers? It looks all pretty par for the course. I like to drink some water from my coffee cup after I'm done with my coffee. I love that for you, Lonsky. I probably could not manage that. That would make me feel uncomfortable somehow. Do I have the Warden's Key? I've not... The Warden's Door on the 7th floor. Have we just not finished this zone? I guess we didn't. I got the dwarf out of here, so I kind of figured we did, but... I guess not. Here's what we do. We port home, spend some resources, come back, probably fight the Warden, I guess, is what the implication is here. Bean water? Bean water. God, I am keen for first coffee break. Not because I don't like streaming, but because I like coffee. That's the secret. Actually, before we do anything... Now learn the truth together. There is a typo in the achievement I just got. Took ether.
My savior. Welcome.
Hello.
How do you like my collection? Breathtaking, isn't it?
I even have an Action Comics 1. It's the first thing Superman was ever in.
As I promised, I will repay you for your help.
Oh.
Here is the first part of my gratitude. Take this. It is a very valuable potion that will permanently enhance your vitality.
What?
As for the second part, as you know, I'm conducting certain research. I am studying the era of solitude. I seek to uncover a secret
Bearer
greater
seeks
than
seek
the
lust.
earth itself. How did humanity survive during the decades when people did not come near each other?
Yeah, H me up,
Technology
exactly.
completely change our understanding of that era. Wouldn't you agree? However, as you have seen with your own eyes, searching for clues myself proved to be too dangerous. This is where the second part of my gratitude comes in. As you can see, I possess many rare and useful items in my collection. But for me, nothing is more valuable than knowledge.
Knowledge.
So, if you bring me what I request, I will share my collection supplies with you. What do you think? Many ancient things have survived petrified. Have you ever come across ancient rocks in unnatural colors?
Mm-hmm.
Often this means something is inside, something that could aid my research. But the most important thing I need are ancient tablets written in an ancient language, which you can recognize by the blue glowing symbols carved into them.
So you want me to do meta progression by finding using ancient seals on the doors and getting the ancient tablets. Assuming each door has a tablet behind it.
What do you say? You can enrich yourself?
Wait, I'm enriching myself?
Historical break that sounds
No way. I love being enriched.
Return to me once you've thought it over.
Buddy.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me today?
You eat rocks? No way.
At last.
Here's a tablet.
This is an ancient tablet.
I'm telling you, this thing's old as shit.
Interesting. I don't understand everything.
Neither do I,
But
bud.
it says something here about a gate.
Mhm.
There's also something else buried within these words. This is truly fascinating.
Yes. I was just thinking how fascinating it is.
The tablet includes instructions on creating a key for the gate.
Does that remind us of anywhere?
However, I don't think I can construct it using just this tablet. It appears this tablet tells only part of the story.
Alright.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, we're in a dating sim right now, apparently.
What brings you to me today?
Ancient rocks.
Excellent. Please.
Oh!
For your troubles.
Rocks are like healing currency. I didn't know that. Okay. So about that life extract. 3 of them? Health up, health up, health up. I'm a little sad the bar doesn't get longer, but I understand from like an interface design point of view that makes more sense to do. I really should use some of these items, but I get the feeling we're going to be the kind of person that just hangs on to them, aren't we? Sounds like us. Oh, it stays equipped even though... That's a little awkward. Okay. Like, none of those we have items for anymore, so...
Greetings, sir. What...
Okay. Wait, can I give you more rocks?
Sorry, but I don't think you have anything that interests me.
Okay, it's just weird the option isn't grayed out. Oh! One map, nice. Can I break your crates? No, sorry about that. Gotta try, you know. My mother once told me that I only ate from the ground what was actually edible when I was a toddler. I thought that's funny. You know what? Everything's edible at least once. That's what I got told anyway. I want to go kill the stalker real quick, because it feels like I should have done that a year ago, you know what I mean? Like, these guys have a stalker problem. And I was supposed to deal with it when I just got into town, and instead I raided some prison. Alright, that's correct. Technically correct. I didn't upgrade my weapon at all, which was part of the major reason I was going into town, but whatever. Alright, come here, bud. Now, you're just a regular-ass stalker. I mean, seemingly. Yeah, he's just got the death breath, you know? Now, that's what all the fuss was about, apparently. This could be very lootable. My parents like telling a story about me trying to eat a shovel full of worms and calling it spaghetti! That is one of the most wry Lionheart stories I think I've ever heard, I must say. I will now also be telling that story a lot as well. What was Ring of the Thief? Damage dealt by throwing weapons, that doesn't matter to me. Slightly increased EXP gain. Amazing. Oh! I see. It's not... This isn't... Okay. It's packed in here. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that would be a... Yeah. Yeah, that would make more sense to be the... Okay. Hi. Four Kings? Am I fighting Four Kings right now? Oh, you are just turbo buffed compared to your little buddies, huh? And my depth perception is failing. Come on, round the bend. There we go. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's a bad place to do your spit. I am really glad I'm not there. Come on, buddy. Woo! One more. This one for the girls. This one for the girls. There we go. What the fuck is that? He fell forever. Void Shard. Hello. What are Void Shard? Hey, quick question, everybody. What are Void Shard? If you're a Void Shard, what would you be? What would you even do? Is it a weapon? Why, I sure am glad that he's in there and we're out here. I just remembered, he's the sheriff. Magical black orb found inside the Predator, containing mysterious magic. When held, you feel the surrounding dark energy growing stronger. Is it actually two-handed? It shouldn't be. Void shot? Maybe. Depends what it's had for dinner. Oh my god, am I doing this wrong? Hang on. No. I think you just straight up can't use that with another thing. Can you use it with a shield or anything? No. Yeah, I guess it's just... Wait, no, that works. Wait. How did I do that? Literally, how does this interface work? Hang on a second. Somehow I was dual wielding. But not the torch. I don't think I'm meant to be able to do that. Yes, that is a UI error. Okay. No, it's not? I need the game to reach out and slap me. I need the game to reach out and slap me to explain exactly what's happening here. Are certain items just left and... Oh, they're offhand listed. I'm an idiot. Bottom right behind my model, you guys can't even see it. It's literally listed as offhand. That's very unfortunate you can't use it with a torch, because I can't see a goddamn thing down here, but I mean, fair enough. I mean, if I wanted to put a main hand weapon on with that... would probably be... I mean, unfortunately, it's going to be the axe. Worry about that later. Oh no, the axe... Wait. The hand axe is main-handed, but also it... That was a confusing couple of minutes, I'm not gonna lie. The blue orb with the gyroscope around it, I mean. It is very pretty, isn't it? Don't worry, chat. We clearly don't need... Hey, you know what? I really should... After all that hubbub, you know what? I really should look around here real quick just to see if there's any loot. I'm pretty sure it is just that. Tiny revstone. Not nothing. But yeah, then back here, it's just where he was sitting and that's it. Fair enough. Alright, it's time to find the ladder in the dark again. Yes. God, I'm good at video games. That's what everyone tells me. Now I want to... I guess just go to town and talk to them about that. And then maybe check out the... Yeah, I want to go to finish the prison. Now that I know that there is a finish to the prison. And we didn't just, like, get bored. Oh, hello. Firebombs, nice. They sound so cute. They kind of talk like Millhouse.
There's a man behind these doors who came here purely to study the history of Yareth. I don't know whether to admire his dedication or pity the foolishness that brought him to this cursed land. A few days ago, he headed to the temple on the hill.
Buddy, I think I'm about to die to crystal mites. Hang on a sec. Yep. I didn't know they followed you into town. Hi, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh. You're just telling me to go to Yareth. All right, who wanted the stalker killed?
You're alive?
Hi.
Honestly, I thought you were walking to your death.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if someone like you had been with us, my people would still be alive.
Mm.
Damn.
Yariv, Losky, with a V. Huh? He almost got my ass. Dude. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I don't get... Okay. I guess I don't get that conversation now. Oh, well, it happens.
Looks like...
Do we want to sell anything here? Not really, to be honest.
Looks...
Golden sword. The weapon's crafted using dwarven magic. Possesses magical properties and its wielder gains more gold. Oh god, he's coming back. Why are they doing this? Talking is not a free action. Apparently, Anatono. What? The ants go marching one by one. Hoa, hoa. They just keep getting pissed at me over and over again. I mean, I get it, but... I do really want to try the twin daggers, just because it sounds cool as hell. You sound like a seagull, my friend. Do you actually do sell potions and stuff? That's not a bad idea. Hello, Snicksmith.
Welcome.
Welcome. Right, Spectral Halberd. I did want to fuck around with that a little bit, didn't I? It's not as good, but it's also not upgraded yet. So what if we just... What if we just, you know, just real quick, just... I believe it is objectively just less damage, but it is spectral damage. So, I mean, that's not nothing. You're kidding. I never want this to be changed. And yeah. Oh my god, my ears. Oh my god, my ears. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, my ears. Who knew that inside of those bugs was just a wall of sound? Holy shit. Hello, cat girl. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm behaving myself. I'm normal about this. Was it you that wanted the stalker killed? Stalker? Predator.
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism? No.
No, you want the mechanism in the poisoned lake, of which I don't 100% know where that is. Which one of you was like, go kill the predator? Maybe none of you? That's weird. There's one other NPC up there. Hello.
Remember to train regularly and fight smart. If you're lucky, you might just survive this place.
Thank you.
Well, the dummies are waiting.
Show me what you've learned. Yeah, let me pull out this spectral halberd real quick. Oh my god, you are very tanky. Talk with partner about the way I play Hollow Knight. Overcoming any challenge by sheer force of spite instead of gathering equipment inspired me to try getting over it, and it's actually been surprisingly fun. If that's your vibe, cat girl, I highly recommend Baby Steps. Baby Steps in, like, most platforming in general, obviously, but, like, Baby Steps specifically, it deals with the meta-analysis of that exact approach to things. I truly love it. That's cool, though. I'm glad you're having fun. Did I just make up that an NPC wanted me to do this thing? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm the idiot. Well, in that case, we're going back to the prison, I guess. Partly inspired by you with Rat Climber and the like. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm glad to have a positive influence. That's awesome. But yeah, I am the same way. I really... like, and it's why the Soul series is so good for me. It does offer the ability to do those things where, you know, you go level up and you come back and you defeat the foe. I am of the mindset that, like, I very rarely want to do that, presuming it's theoretically possible, you know what I mean? That's right, resistance maxing. It'll pay off eventually, just you wait. So we got the Warden's Key to use. I'm gonna assume the ghost weapon is not gonna do particularly much against the ghost boss, if there is one. Gale powder. Avarius, in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined what would come to pass since I sent you the last letter. We've lost the city, and the bay as well. The demons, no, what came out of the portal was no ordinary demon. It was something far more terrifying. We've been pushed back to the Royal Forest, though it's no longer the Royal Forest. It turned most of it into a wasteland in mere moments before returning to the city, leaving behind colossal monstrosities to hunt us down. We will fight, but there aren't many of us left. We've decided to carry out Laura's plan. We'll seal the Western Yarriv behind a series of magical barriers. No one will escape, not even us. Our life essence will be used to create the barriers, and their guardian, who will stop anyone from trying to breach them. However, one rune must remain outside it to open the barrier and maintain the spell. My friend, I entrust this rune to you. You must protect it at all costs. And sadly, I must ask one more sacrifice from you. There's only one way for you to guard the rune forever. You'll find the instructions on the second parchment, but once you've read it, you must burn it. No one can learn of its contents. A pact with them is the highest form of heresy, but it is also our only hope. I trust you, Avarius, and goodbye. So, about turning myself into an immortal. Just thinking you might know something about that, maybe. Like a little hint or something, perhaps. Oh. Spectral Longsword +5. That ain't bad. Illusory Wall Tester? Nada. Ow, that was a waste. When do these guys fire multiple bolts? Is there a way of reading when? Can't seem to find it. Can I? No, I can't loot your bolts. Wish that I could. What the key gets is it. My Immortal? My Immortal? My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. I have ebony black hair, that's how I got my name. Do they alternate? Something like that, right? It's to do with your proximity. Like, you can aggro them into using the multiple bolts, but it's really hard to dodge. They're just kind of a pain. I think at the end of the day, you're meant to do this. Oh, that's just not even a range guy. Ow. The way you have that off the dome is very funny to me. Do you want to know a little secret? I can tell you guys a little secret if you want. I have been fitting commentary and subtle jokes into my Go Live message file names for like 6 months. Most people know this. I know that one's not a big secret. But what might be a big secret is I got about a chapter and a half into My Immortal doing that. I got about a chapter and a half into My Immortal in the thumbnail file names. I think I introduced Sticky to My Immortal, which is very funny to me. Morning, Galley. I hope you're doing well. Archguard Avarius has been acting strange ever since the incident and the collapse of part of the 6th floor. Then there's that ban. No one's allowed to clear the debris or even set foot on the floor. Yet sometimes when pressing the elevator, you can see a green light emanate. Have we not read this? I mean, I guess we did clear this part. This part doesn't require the warden's key, so we did clear this part, I guess. My head hurted. My head hurted earlier too. But you know what? I took some painkillers, drank a bunch of water, and I recovered. And hopefully much the same for you, Gala. You deserve all the best things. Hello, Liz. Howdy, howdy. Hiya. Hiya. Should take pain meds, but the bed is so warm. Hear me out. The sooner you take pain meds, the sooner you can be like, oh, those will kick in now. You know what I mean? 100%. If you feel like you should, you must, right? That's my logic with them, at least. And I am someone that, like, it took my partner literally years of convincing me to start taking, like, meds for that. To actually do that. And then you can get back to a nice warm bed and relax, and you'll feel great soon. This is Wisdom of the Bantus. Yo, Nooch, welcome in. Good evening. Wah! Why is there more ghosts? Lower it. Thank you. Oi! Illegal behavior. Thank you for 19 months of tier 1. Nooch. Nooch. It's never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. I genuinely appreciate that. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I hope you're having a smashing day. I hope everyone's having a smashing day. Everyone deserves a good Friday. Honestly. Standing in front of my front door, trying to get the motivation to go out into the wind. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. So what is left here? Am I a fool for... Oh, we have to get over the... Don't go into that trapdoor. Is this just time? Ow! Ooh. Pretty please. Hopefully I'll still be awake when it plays. Hear me out. Who was our first Shadow Man? I've got a deal to make for you. I think it was J-Ro. I'm open to that being swapped around, but otherwise it's in the Shadow Man. That'll be in a while, Milo. Had a rough day again, but better now. You know what? That's good to hear. Blue Shadow Man? My favorite kind. Wait. Well, this is a mess. Oi! No, 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 not now. For Milo, Jero, you're an absolute sweetheart, just so you know. You're an absolute sweetheart. In that case, in about 20 minutes, Milo. I had Aldi Milo today. Ooh, treasury key. I will purchase you a Milo for this good deed. And I can tell you, is it good Milo? Alright, alternating probably. It's not as good as the real thing. I've never thought of getting Aldi Milo. That one is, new to me. I marked rune. Whoever you are, if you are reading this, it means the labyrinth's traps proved insufficient. It also means you've either killed me or destroyed my spectre, if enough time has passed for the pact to be fulfilled. You have done the same to the spectres of my people, who I condemned to this dreadful fate. I did not do this without reason. You must not take this rune. Western Yarev must remain sealed. If that which resides breaks into the outside world, it cannot be allowed to happen. I know what you have done to get here, but please, I beg you by the Maker, the Old Gods, or whomever you serve, do not unseal Western Yarev. Yeah, these are all just the same note, I guess. Uh-oh. I thought they'd do me the kindness of these being turned off by now. I know we have like a teleport, but... Ow. Are you guys with me if I say the spikes retracting sounds like a little guy running at you? It sounds like Chucky from Child's Play running at you. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Sick of getting jump scared tonight. It's ass outdoors. November in Canada is a bully. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hello, one-armed man. It's been... Actually, there's been weird-ass weather in my neck of the woods as well. You're top quality, Milo. I don't believe that you're Aldi coded.
Oh, I see you beat me to it. And found yourself an interesting trinket.
Mm-hmm. I got a fidget toy.
You're saying this is some kind of key?
No, it's more like a kind of like, it's an infinite cube, so I can keep rotating it on my hand, and then it always comes back to a cube shape. It's really fun and keeps me very, like, distracted, you know?
Western Yarev. All that's out west is that temple on the hill in the Nameless Village. Maybe inside we'll find a way forward. And a place for this thing. Rune, key, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Good luck.
You too, buddy. I've had 4 days next week under 20. The Melb is dumb. It's so weird. I can't tell what the weather's going to be day to day right now. Just kind of bad is what it is. I really want to know a little bit more about this here. Like, there like a lever I missed or something? There's nothing here, but... There's not like a switch I missed or something, I don't think, anyway. Just feels like there should be. So we should also check out floor 6. There's nothing I can do with this currently, to my understanding. But as far as I know, it isn't anything. It's kind of what I figured, Dawn. It makes the most sense if it's just set dressing. Whoa! Shigeyaki with 3 months of tier 1 with the motherfucking big dog emote. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello! I hope you're doing smashing this fine evening. Is that a Psychonautic emote? Or is it is a Psychonautic emote. Okay, I was like, I know Psycho uses that all the time, but is it a Psycho emote? Of course it's a Psycho emote. Of course it's a Psycho emote. What does that leave us with? Oh no, you're fine, Dawn. I appreciate no spoilers, but if it is just a thing of like, yeah, you can't even access that room, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Hello, Snack. I think I wanna... I wanna check out some things here. Spectral Longsword is 198 on a main hand. I mean... I truly do not use shields. I just don't. So I don't think I'm gonna be upgrading that. I'd kind of love to use the Corrupted Nightsword just because it looks cool as hell. Right now we're using double B scaling, and that looks to be about the most efficient thing we can get, unless we felt like going Dex, which we don't. Of course, yes indeed. Man, I'm feeling that coffee. It's currently 3 degrees, and we've got 30 to 40 millimeters of rain overnight. Oh my word. Now, what do I want to do next then? It comes down to going back into Yariv, right? But I also am gonna die? So kind of a bad trade-off? Mechanism by the Poison Lake. Was that what it was? Just out here? I guess we could do that while we're in town, you know?
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism? No.
Mechanism by the Poison Lake. I guess I just completely ignored this. I wonder if this is an ancient seal door that I just didn't pay attention to. I spent 30 minutes looking for a lever that'd be bad. Yeah, exactly. We're on the same wavelength. I appreciate that. Also, I want these little guys to follow me forever. Oh, man. Windy is nasty to the soul. Cold and loud. I feel like last time I went on like a nice picnic outing, it was like so violently windy that we had to... It literally is the Ancient Seal tutorial. This is why I didn't know what they did. Fuck. This is why I didn't know what Ancient Seals did. Ice Mace? More like an Ice Mace. If it's windy outside, you have hot Milo inside. That's good. I've been thinking about getting some Milo for the house. I've been thinking, maybe I'm on my mocha shit. You know? You know how I've had an omelet? I've had an omelet arc? Maybe I need to have a mocha arc, you know? So mad I missed the premium weather window between rainy and too hot. Yeah. Yeah. We have been indoors for a time now, haven't we? Hey, buddy.
So it worked. After all these years. Remarkable.
Mm-hmm.
You've done me a great service.
Hmm.
Come find me when you're ready to hear the legend of Erhel.
Legend of Erhel?
I needn't tell you how deeply the Curse of Faces has scarred the world as we know it. The calamity of 600 years past did not end with the dead. It lives on, woven into the world's suffering. And
The sun hurts when it touches you. That is true.
The silent fear we each harbor, fear of the face beneath the mask. But to the point, the legend of Erhel offers one explanation for the curse's origin, yet no one knows where the tale truly began, and many dismiss it as little more than a fabricated myth. The legend says that 600 years ago, Yav was a thriving kingdom, at least until King Aaron II took the throne.
Sticky.
When he was still a boy.
Hello.
His family was
How was the pre-release?
The events left him scarred and unable to form close bonds with others. It bred deep distrust within him, even toward his most loyal servants and advisors.
Evening, Germ. How you doing? Ambient temperature says 24, but if you're in the sun, it feels like you're in a toaster oven. See, this happened to me. I went out on like a regular ass it's chill day and I got sunburned. I've come to realize that that's just life in Australia. Like, if you're walking down the street, better get the fucking sun lotion out.
Over time, suspicion grew into paranoia, and paranoia into madness. Heron II imprisoned, and sometimes executed, often at random, inhabitants of the kingdom. The blacksmith who forged an imperfect sword for a god, death. The alchemist who delivered too few elixirs, death. Sometimes, simply kneeling with one's head held too high was enough, death.
Straight to jail.
Verhel, the archmage and the king's closest friend, stood against the growing madness. He feared that if Heron's cruelty went unchallenged, the kingdom would rise in rebellion, and the king himself would fall. But Heron refused to see it that way. His heart had already turned cold, and his mind was lost to darkness. He accused the archmage of treason, but couldn't bring himself to kill his best friend. Instead, he chose to punish the alleged traitor in a far crueler way. Before Verhel's eyes, his entire family was executed, and he was forced to watch. Afterward, the mage was banished from the kingdom. The lonely archmage spiraled into madness, consumed by thoughts of revenge. He turned to forbidden practices and summoned a powerful demon from the abyss, Selakaf. In return, the demon was meant to kill Heron, but once summoned, it mocked Verhel, and instead unleashed a terrible plague upon the world, feeding on human fear. This plague became known as the Curse of Faces. What became of Verhel after that remains a mystery, and history soon forgot his name. After all, the world had changed. There was no longer time for legends. Only surviving was important. And so, only his legend survived from those dark times. Or perhaps it was never true at all. Many say the truth lies buried here, in this cursed land.
I hope you've enjoyed our history lesson, but maybe I just made all of this up, you know? I mean, I was really kind of winging it when I started with the name Well. I was really just kind of choking when I said the word well, and I thought, well, let's roll with it. Interesting. Got historically the least amount of rain this summer we've ever gotten. Now it's rained, I think, 13 out of 14 of November. Untenable. Also, I'm doing great, Goob. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well. I knew stream tonight would be really fun. I had that vibe, you know? I had that vibe of like, yep, I think this is going to be a good one. I'm having a great time tonight. I've already encountered a Shadow Man variant. Makes me wonder. But yeah, it's just going to come down to going through Yariv, I think. Pretty sure, right? Do we go see what walking on the moon feels like? Alright. Got new bearings and delivered and fit them just now. After finishing, I realized I left a washer on one of the trucks. I'd have to do it all over. It's raining, who cares? Lol. That's fair. You're my best friend. I can't kill you, but I'm going to kill your entire family and exile you. The wild thing is, I actually genuinely believe that is like a thing monarchy would do back in the day. Do you know what I mean? The stories you hear about what... Wait, why is this locked again? Is it meant to be? I thought I unlocked that short. Oh, okay, well. I guess we're going the long way. Goom send skateboard pics? Yes, please, Goom. Does that mean, like, even the Eye of Corruption's gonna be back? Like, surely not, right? Let's go take a peek. I mean, there's no crystals, so... Just that lever stopped being on for some reason. That's kind of weird. Alright, this is probably gonna kill us. But that's all part of finding out what we're meant to be doing here, you know? Mere mortal cannot survive here. Feels pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh. There we go. So, Western Yarev through the passage, maybe, rather than the temple? I don't know. Because I know the church basically only has that passage, right? What do we got banging around here that I should know about? Rune marked with an orange eye-shaped symbol. Oh, we have another scroll. Wait a minute. I did not realize that. Go visit our mage friend. Which is the archaeologist, right? No, you want tablets.
Greetings. What?
Yeah, you want tablets. You're not the one. Mage friend. Maybe you're... No, you mostly just tell me scary
Yes.
stories.
But enough about the old tales.
I
also promised you magic runes.
Okay.
If you're interested.
Nice.
Welcome, friend. Interest.
Red runes. Spark flash, the wrath of the storm gods. Whirlwinds in their gaze. One of the first sorcerers ever created. Simple but illuminating. I kind of do want this just for convenience. Don't know if I can even use that. Not enough intelligence. We'll pop on like 8 intelligence and just have a light spell. Sounds nice. Mage. There should be a mage here that wants arcane scrolls, I guess. I mean, I don't... Is there? It's not you, right?
I've lingered here. Goodbye, friend.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It's sort of the only decent...
How about a little deal? Rook, the merchant with the big hat, once sold me an ancient scroll.
Okay.
It contained instructions on how to craft runes, just like the ones I sell. If you ever come across similar scrolls, bring them to me.
So that was hidden behind a talk option, which, fair enough.
How about a little...
Or not?
Welcome, friend.
Okay. Maybe that option hasn't opened for us yet. Anyway, is there anything left to explore? Because it feels... Okay, prison's done. Prison's done. We can't go any further in the secret tunnels. It's going to come down to just finding, like, a new area to go into, right? Does this go to Azarin's camp area? Yeah, it does. This might be where one of the ancient seals that I was thinking of is. So there is that. Although I don't think there was any sort of anything more interconnected over here. I know the goal. Make a deal, become immortal, go into Yarev. But also, I'm not 100% sure where the next step would be. Yeah, we'll find it. Just keep hopping around. Now, I know this goes to the ruins where we found the tablet, and it crosses over to the prison as well. But, like... There could be an option 3, you never know. That goes up to the prison there. Hi, Planty. Ancient seal? Yeah, exactly that. Oh, this is the other side of that bridge. Why on earth is this here if this isn't the way you go? Very strange stuff. Thank you. Guess you could technically drop in on some of that, but... I'm gonna try it. So, don't under any circumstances unseal Western Yarev, which to me means let's go unseal Western Yarev. We've got the ruins over there that we fully pilfered, and then, hello, hang on. I don't think we ever went up here. Weird ghost noises. Yeah, this is all new. Let's go. Alright. Who's making... Oh! Splack. Wow, I don't one-shot bats. That's a little bit sad. Now, this is... Gale Crusher. Various last archguard of the prison wall. Yeah, we were meant to come here ages ago, I think. Gale Crusher 200, and it is better dex than strength scaling, so it's not for us, but... Good thing from Tupper, and this offices above mine. Someone in the offices above mine has been bringing their new puppy to work most days of the week. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. So there's a shrine out here. Which makes me think there's a lot more to this area. Pillar is very lonely. Papa Howl? That's really good. That's really good. We should stick with that. Wait, is this the whole area? I guess it is. Huh. Is there something I could do to Avarius's grave? I hear him complaining about being inside right now. That makes me so happy. I have posted board. Check it out in a moment. Ring of Stability. It grounds the wearer amid shifting tides. Decreases thrusting distance. I don't know if that's an issue for me. Yeah, we really don't use the most thrusty kind of weapons. Yeah, so this is just this. Okay. I do kind of feel like all the places I know about are hitting dead ends. Maybe you don't. Lots of us have problems thrusting, I get it. It was weird that... So prison's dead end, this is dead end. The only place I know through secret tunnels is dead end. It's gotta be something at the temple, right? Like... Did we wind up with a key that I don't know about or something? Maybe. Good board. I want to check the board just before we go on break. No, there's like no other door here. It's just in there. Can I sit in the big chair? I feel powerful and good. Maybe there's a different area through this part. Like we don't have to go downstairs. You know what I mean? Yo, Vio. How you doing, hon? Hopefully rather well. Oh. Zaren's corpse. Ah, thanks for the sword, I guess? Aha.
Well, you're currently standing in the temple's archives, and I've been investigating the origins of the curse.
I'm pretty sure we got this dialogue already. I'm surprised he's still here. Alright, chat, you know the deal. Let's get thorough. You never know when you miss a doorway. Woo. It's like Dark Souls, they move around as you move around. That's fair, but he's also back in town currently. Oh, maybe a bit more here, actually. Because there is another, like, there's another entire door here, right? Yeah, okay. It's more the fact I triggered that dialogue already and, like, already been through here. Head feels so much better already, so I can sleep again in peace. I got you, Gally. Something happened in the main hall. Oh my god. Did I literally just not go in here and open the big door that gets you into the city? Alright, chat. Something happened in the main hall. Secret temple key. This room has everything. This room has everything. So I'm going to assume this door is still uninteractive. Let's go have a peek. Bounce on your head. Yeah, nothing for me there. It's not an ancient seal by the look of it. I'm assuming the main hall's big mask door is now open, which is awesome for me, because that means I have a direction. They're gonna spit on me. They're gonna spit on me. Here's what's going to happen, though, chat. I think it's a mighty fine time. You're going to hear a dial-up modem in a second. It sounds something like this, roughly. I almost timed that so well. It's going to sound something like this. Where's my reminder? That's annoying. Well, now it's going to cut me off in the middle of what I'm saying and make me sound silly. Just like that. There it is. I'm going to disappear for about 5. Make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise use this opportunity to do some self-care. Because all you're going to miss is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I'm sorry for that. I don't like it either, but that's just how it goes on Twitch these days. If you do have a way around ads, you're going to get the Shadow Man. You're going to get some words on stream. You're going to get all the fun that you crave, everybody. And when I get back, more throwing my scythe around at people, which sounds really fun. Now, Jero's been an absolute trooper and has invited me to swap the order of these Shadow Mans. So Milo, if I'm not mistaken, as we get all of my shit cooking over here, this one's yours, I'm pretty sure. cake jump scare. Jeez. Keep on cracking, chat. I've just sat down with my coffee, so I'll give you another round, maybe. Pattern, pattern. The rain on my ceiling. Wait, roof? One of them. We hope y'all are doing well. Just checking messages real quick if that's all good. Pattern Millhouse? Oh, I'd love to be. Frankly, I'd love to be. Love Millhouse? Yes, we do. I should post more pictures of my boys. Sorry, I'm lurking. I'm lurking someone's stream right now, and I tabbed over while I was checking my messages, and it is a friend of mine playing Glitch Spanker, which all I'm gonna say about the past about 10 seconds of Glitch Spanker I just saw against my will. I think I have to play Glitch Spanker. Playing Glitch what? Glitch Spanker. It's where you spank glitches. I will say no more about this concept. There's nothing more that can be said. Luggage is a good pull, goddamn. Get your words in, chat. We're moving on after this. We're moving on after this. Glitches can also be called bugs. I don't like that that's right. I don't like that that's right.
Am I a good bug?
Level 1 goblin. You're not acting like it right now, but you are very much a very good bug. Oh, God. I feel uncomfortable. I feel like I need a shower. Goodness. God damn, that's good coffee. Alrighty, everybody. How'd we do? I was looking for Gorge just then, Marguerite. Fantastic. Well done. Beautiful work, everybody. I never get that right first go. It's one of the ones that, like, I feel like my hands are too fast for my brain with that word. I'll let you guys see your scoreboard, and then we're jumping back over to Vahur. Keep in mind, these things are temporary. It's like Wednesday, yeah. There's so many words I know how to spell based on, like... I have that like, the B-E-A beautiful. I have that in my head, you know what I mean? I'm spelling B-E-A beautiful. I'm not spelling beautiful, if that makes sense. Woo! Ah! Do you know the term bug for a technical glitch comes from telegraphy? I don't know that, Hanatoro. Can you explain more? I'm very curious. I was under the impression that, like, glitch and, like, the term bug comes from, like, literally bugs in those giant computers they used to use at, like, NASA. That's what I thought the story was. Like, it was very literally, there is a bug inside of our computer. These are... some noisy guys back there. February in my head, and it does help. February. Be quiet over there. This is very funny, that very big door opens into a very small door. Grace Hopper taped a moth to one of the punch cards, I think. Oh. Hopper, that sounds like a bug. Hang on. Even this can be in a Yup game. Oh, wait. There's nowhere to jump on. Fuck. Bugger it, I'm chugging the coffee. Hold up. Sorry. Just as I went up with the mug to throw it back, I saw a pinned message. I peed my pants. What do you guys do when I'm on break? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god, you almost killed me. Hello? Probably Cameron's fault. It's always fucking Cameron's fault. Apparently it existed as a term in other industries already. I didn't know that. That's super cool. I've always heard the bug in the system story. I've never heard of the telegraphy one. Peed one's pant, apparently. I mean, someone's gonna be doing it, I suppose. And if you're not able to pee your own pant, an assistant will be with you shortly. Oh look, it's Bloodborne. The gracious pit. Are you Trusty Patches?
Don't scare me like that. You shouldn't sneak up on someone when they're standing this close to a cliff. What are you saying? You're the one who opened the path? Are you sure? I was sure it was the work of that... What's his name? Laran?
It's Larian Studios. They produced Baldur's Gate 3, which honestly is a lot better than I thought it would be. I went into Baldur's Gate 3 not with terribly high expectations, because I like the original Baldur's Gate series. I didn't really need a big budget sequel or anything.
He was wandering around the temple when suddenly the mask in the main hall dropped, revealing a new passage. He rushed in to investigate. For a fleeting moment, a violet shadow seemed to slip through the gate. Strange, isn't it?
Extremely.
But enough about that. Can you guess where we are?
There's
an old rumor about a place called the Heretical Path. A dreadful spot where those condemned of crimes were forced to choose their fate. Death by being cast into that pit.
What was the choice?
Or they could take the Heretical Path, a treacherous route filled with traps and unspeakable horrors. In short, another death sentence, but with a carrot dangling just out of reach.
Well, we could toss you to your death, or you could appear on this next episode of Takeshi's Castle. Really, it's up to you. Both is acceptable to us. Either we're content or you're content, if you know what I mean.
What's the carrot, you ask? Let's just say it was enough to keep fools chasing after it. Freedom. They said that at the end of this path, there was another temple. If a convict reached it, they were declared innocent by the Maker and set free. Truth be told, even if the second temple is real, I doubt anyone ever made it that far. I mean, come on. Have you seen this place?
Takeshi's Castle did need more brutality, in my opinion. Yeah, some spike traps, right? Like a punji pit or something, you know? I will say, I do find it funny. I've seen, like, YouTubers recreate Takeshi's Castle, like, runs and, like, temple runs and things like that. And universally, their experience is, like, because they don't necessarily have the appropriate safety equipment and things like that. Universally, their experience is someone wipes out really hard, and they go, man, this shit's dangerous, let's stop. Which is very funny for a show that's legacy is, like, it's silly, zany, goofy family fun. That, like, recreating it has been universally proven to be like, oh shit, they actually did know what they were doing. Oops. Oops, I have a broken leg.
Laran thought differently and ventured deeper in search of the temple. If you leave now, you might just catch up to him. As for me, I have my own plan to find a way out of here. I might not look it, but I'm a pretty good climber. Even better than poor Ura. If you ask me, I'm going to scale these walls and see if there's an exit up there.
Wait.
Seems less risky than the path ahead. Oh, one more thing. See those weird creatures on the wall over there? That one looks like it's watching us. It would be better to take a closer look and see what it is.
I will urge the fact that there is a literal open door directly behind you. I'm sure you've got, like, your own thing going. This is quite a pose, holy shit. I'm sure you've got kind of your own thing going on, but there is an open door directly behind you.
The etymology is somewhat unclear, but either comes from the buzzing sound of it.
I appreciate that, Hanatoro, but that's not really what the TTS is for. I can read your message. Please don't use the TTS as like I've missed your message or something. Usually I'm not reading it because I'm catching up on something or something like that. Shortened form of the term bugbear, or a persisting issue or glitch, or a combination of both. Nice, okay. If you ignore him, he just stays like pointing like that for days on end. I literally kind of want to just stare at him for a second. Apologies. No, it's all good. I know everyone runs their TTS different. I just get a bit worried when mine becomes sort of like a look at my message thing. No harm done whatsoever. That's really cool. I'm glad to actually know that origin, because I've always thought that, like, it's a bug because it was a bug in the computer. I've always heard that story, and I've always been like, that seems way too literal. You know what I mean? Holy shit, if it isn't the most dreadful queen that I know, Rose. Hello, welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. You're a bug in a computer? Please don't hold it against me. Welcome in, love. I hope you're doing well. Hi. 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 What were we up to recently? I want to know. I keep catching your streams at, like, we stream at kind of the same time. So I keep catching your, like, starting soon screen and being like, I want to interact with this, but I can't. Is welcome in. We are playing Verho tonight, which if you've played like a Lunacid or a Kingsfield, that's a pretty good start for what this kind of game is. It's a first-person kind of brawly RPG, kind of like that. But also tons of like Souls world building. Like you might be able to see this. I feel like we're in a pitfall of Bloodborne right now. Oh, no way, I have an idea. There's no way this works. I mean, I kind of did say there's no way it works, but you know how it is. Peak was a good time. Is the new biome good? I've wanted to do Peak for some time since this... Hey, buddy! Aren't you a looker? Pew! Crimson Parasite. What can you do to me? So far, not much. I think I can just sort of parkour my way down, to be honest. The moth that has the label first actual bug found in system next to it in the journal it was kept in. That's so cute. I love that. So much better than jungle. Wah! I believe it. How many days have you... This goes general you, for everyone that's played Peak here. How many days have you guys done Peak where the tropics have just been like, actually screw you? The tropics or like the jungle has just been like, nah, you're not getting up. You're not getting up today. Actually, you're screwed, you know? That has happened to me so many times. I dread the tropics because of that. Ugh. Ugh. And I'm making video game pain noises. I've yet to complete a Peak run. Tupper, I will get you to the top. This I decree. Fuck it, do we want to plan a Peak stream? Hello, by the way, Jordan. I hope you're doing well. Feature, not a bug. That's such a good bug check for right now. The only win I have was when jungle wasn't notable. I want to... Is it weird to say I'd love to do a Peak night where we only take people who've never gotten to the top? Does that make sense? Would that be like an enjoyable stream? Because I don't think like I'm like a great Peak player or anything like that. But I am almost max ascent solo, so I kind of... Aha! Sorry, I'll just be doing this for a couple minutes. Hold up. Oh my god, this is a ragdoll. Let's go. Helping people get to the peak is always nice. Yeah, it sounds fun. Got a lurky, but have a good stream, Ali. Thank you for coming across, Rose, and thank you everyone else for joining me, coming across in that raid. I hope you all have had a fantastic evening. Hopefully we keep the vibes good for you. I could glitch out with this. Oh, I could glitch out with this. Oh, you show me a ragdolling physics object, I can glitch out with this. Come on. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to treat this game that way, actually. That's probably kind of mean. Mine, I won't do that. Happy to play on a weekend or something without stream pressure? Yeah, maybe something like that. I do kind of need shit to do on the weekend. I'm not going to lie. You know, like, especially for the next couple of weeks, because, like, Jules and I can't really go out anywhere, right? So not streaming on the weekend means we're kind of just around the house, like, I don't know, what do we do? Might be nice to play some games with people, I don't know. Do you reckon the corrupted ones make, like, a sound or something? Nope. Ow. Oh my god. He's got a lingering hitbox. Oh my god, these guys are not worth fighting. Good lord. Oh yes, a yup game confirmed. Do wish games embrace more mechanics such as lifesteal and shields to have more depth to them? I do agree with that, Blaze. One of my favorite styles of tanking in World of Warcraft a long time ago, which I think is a big thing in Final Fantasy XIV with some classes too. I'm just hurting myself doing this. Blood Death Knight. For any fans of World of Warcraft, Blood Death Knight was really fun. Basically, you created shield through damage. You didn't have a conventional block. You would need to time bursts of damage to make shields that then, like, stopped you from taking damage. I don't know, I always found that a really fun concept. What level cipher this? Only like 5 or something, it's not very high. Although, hear me out, we do have a different damage type that might not be a bad idea. Big drop. Ooh. I wish there was a way to tell if they're infected. Because I would like to check all of these. Spectral Revstone. Oh, that's so much more damage. Holy shit. Dude. Okay, so damage type is key. That just went from like a micro boss to a 3-shot. Oh my god, okay. Yep, damage type matters a lot. Deal damage to give 10 HP? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I am a gambler. I am so glad we leveled this up, holy shit. Ugh. Any more fleshy guys? Yep. 1, 2, 3. That's so much easier, oh my god. Get out of the way. 1, 2, 3. Can tell if they have a weapon sitting next to them or not. Let's test that theory, Blaze. Let's test that theory. Okay, there's a weapon on... Yes! Ah, that's genius! That is a great spot, Blaze. I like that a lot. I mean, now that I know I can kill them, I want to activate all of them. But I like that you can tell. That's good game design. Nothing bothers me more than a mimic you can't identify. This is why I have such a trouble with Fui. You guys know that Fui guy? Drives an RV? Nah. Nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. I hope this doesn't get clipped out of context. That would just be the worst thing in the world. My word. I like this level a lot. This is my favorite zone so far. Really, not illusory. Definitely a gate somehow though, right? This is easily my favorite level so far. I really, really love the design here. What just happened? I got all tab happy for a second there. That was weird. Can I have this? Identify. Oh, is that a rune? Knowledge cuts sharper than any blade. Oh, that probably gives me weakness info. Yeah, identify would be... I mean, realizing how much that damage change... This is the same weapon, it's just this one does spectral. Or is spectral, or whatever that means. Necrotic damage, maybe? Just how drastic that is? Yeah, I maybe want to get enough intelligence to use identify. Or maybe we just wing it. I don't know. Hi, Spikes. Believe it or not, I actually think that resistance is doing quite a bit, because our bleed is ending earlier. It's cheap. Oh, I am one of those people that I consciously decide, like, okay, this is a strength build, and therefore I only build strength. Oh, come on, that's cheating. Are you gonna be a jerk about this? Dude. Alright. What I mean to say is, I very frequently go like, yep, I know my one stat, I'm never going into anything but that. Level 90ish and I'm pouring resistance late, it helps. Honestly, it's really nice because it gives me more time to potion. Like, end of the day, even if it just does that, it helps a lot. I think I want to kill one of these guys. That's not hitting. Whoops. Ow. Stop that. Oh! Dude, that's Gorehowl. Sorry for talking WoW bullshit. That's definitely Gorehowl. Bloodstealer 2. A handcrafted axe for torture. Its jagged blade designed to let out as much blood as possible. Oh, charming! From the victim leaves little doubt about how it was used. Everyone hates this area due to the spike hitboxes. Take heed. So my theory was you need to, like, activate them before you walk through, right? Yep. But then, like... Oh, what if you just go all the way to the right? That might also work. You could probably also just go... I reckon I can work with this. You just need to remember the last thing you... Oh, I see. I was about to say, the last thing you triggered is the safest spot. Oh, but even sometimes when you trigger... You know what it is? It's because they're angled. So you see how they're angled lightly towards me? It means even the trigger spot is unsafe. I get it. I understand why that's inconsistent. Shit! Shoot through potions! Save my life! Oh! That's fucked up. Thank you for the throwing knives. I've never once used them. I really should. I like throwing weapons. No, I honestly still dig this area. This is really fun. I don't know. I'm not thrilled about how many potions I'm burning. Ancient Tablet is a really nice find. Holy shit. Alright, we're rolling in it. Come on. I reckon a little bit more charity with the hitbox on the spikes would be nice, because, I mean, this is a bit silly, right? Can I... Huh. What triggered you just then? That was weird. Oh, I'm going backwards, so the trigger's probably awkward. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. We could go trade in our Ancient Tablet and get a vit up, as it were. It seems like it likes you walking into them and then walking out more than it likes, triggering them, if that makes sense. Because they take time to activate, so, like, that? I guess? I don't know. Right, that guy's a jerk, I forgot. Oh! Fuck, I thought I was... Listen, I thought I was smart. Was there a reason to come back up here? I think there was a branching path, right? Yes. Yo, Athena! Want to see the Doom Dark Ages Evening Star I kit bashed? Sure. There's a creative channel in the Discord if you want to post it. Hello, friend. Also, welcome in, Athena. Good to see you.
No. Your name is Zaran. Wait.
He's remembering.
Zaran.
Zaran.
I feel...
You have a lovely color scheme on that mask, I must insist.
I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm alive. I died. I remember it. The void. And then violent. Bright. Blinding violet.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, I could move my body again. But something inside me felt different. I wasn't myself anymore. No. 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 I am Zoran. Yes.
This guy's Mask rocks. I love mask aesthetics. This is the game for you, Athena. There's a really cool gallery of them right at the start.
When Zoran was dead, I merged with the corpse. With my corpse. Now, I hear it. Or maybe I am it. Maybe there's no longer me or it. Only us.
Coming to terms with this parasite pretty quick.
We don't know what to think. Something severed the connection to the hive mind.
Not the hive mind.
That's why Zoran didn't become a mindless puppet. And why the demon doesn't know what to think.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, how much would you enjoy having a cave mite for a pet? I have one already. His name's Millhouse. No, I'm kidding. I would love one very much. I like a crystal spider. I like a nice crystal spider. There's a bunch of, I think it's Cataclysm, World of Warcraft. I know I'm talking a little WoW stuff. I'm sorry. Has a bunch of like stony, rocky, crystal spidery guys, and I always loved them a lot.
Both
very shiny.
are on the brink of madness. We need to think.
You do you, bud. Journey of self-discovery and all that. I'm just gonna sit directly behind your mask. Wow, it's all crystal back there. Okay, so I think I know kind of what the core issue is. It's all madness crystal back there, bud. I'm sorry, there's really not that much face anymore. My bad. But a singular mana potion. Please, a sippy, please. All right, well. Down we go. A very scary skelly. to a messed up freak like me, it's just a regular skelly, honestly. Also, welcome in, Skelly. Good to see you. Did I just see welcome to the swamp? We've got bog and poison. We've got everything you want. Hello? Uh-huh. Ooh. Ow. Well then. Swamp time. I know what this is going to be about. I know that rune goes in there, yeah. What do you reckon? Have I met you yet?
We meet again. And once more in
Oh,
a
yes.
sealed passage. Isn't it amusing?
And it's quite amusing, yes, of course.
What are they hiding?
That's a great question. What are they hiding?
I think we can help each other again. Thanks to what I've learned from the temple archives, I've managed to translate some of the symbols around the barrier. The symbols speak of a great wall.
You don't know I've just opened it, do you?
Bound by oath. For now, that's all I can decipher. I'll set up camp here and continue my investigation. Return to me if you discover a way through.
Yeah, buddy, I
try not to die out there. After what I saw within the heretical path, never mind. Just be careful.
Good voice acting, but also, yeah, buddy, I'll let you know if I get that impenetrable barrier down. I like this because from his angle, he probably doesn't actually see that it's gone yet. If at any point I get yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck me. Hi. What do you mean? Ah, it's the Eye Guardian. This guy's as accurate as I am. I love that for me, to be honest. Oh dear. It got worse. Need to time my jumps better. There we go. I did the damn thing.
The symbols speak of a great war.
No. It's friend. This is friend. This is friend. Yes, a great symbol to get us through that. Yeah, if only we sort of... Only any of us could decipher what it means to, you know... At any point. Ooh, that looks cool through there. Buddy, you want to check this out? It looks cool in there.
The symbols speak of a great war. Consumed by...
You're not going to give me the dialogue for opening this, are you? Hee. I have to ask a stupid question, chat, and don't judge me for this. Does that look like me? You shave the antennas off, that's pretty... Oh, look, it's my posture as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Healing. Pick up Eye of Secrets. That's a weapon? Oh, shit. You know what that is? Reveals secret passages to the wielder. Yes. Yes. Another arcane scroll. Maybe on about 15 cup of coffee? I could do 15. I probably shouldn't have instantly taken that as a challenge, Blaze. In the sense that any humanoid with an orb head is you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, that's a cool find. So now we can just pop this and, like, wander around looking for passages. I don't really want to do it that way. I feel like the illusory walls, you should be able to find them fairly easily, but... How do you feel about this now? What if I rest? Will you be like, wow, I can't believe you popped it? My word, what a cool popping you just did. How do you like me now?
It seems that at times, the greatest secrets rest in plain sight, glimpsed by all, yet revealed to only a handful. You have certainly proven yourself useful, unlike those who still choose to waste their miserable lives in that nameless village. They will never find salvation there. You and I will uproot the scourge that has plagued this land. And if we fail, like so many before us, at least we die with honor. Same cannot be said for my father. That is a tale for another time. I intend to march forward. There's no time to waste. I must reach the capital. May our paths cross again.
I curse thy face, Ellie. It's too pretty. Chris, no! I can't believe you've done this. Well. Sorry, guys. Chris decided to curse the face again. Good morning, Chris. How are you, Chris? Nice to see you again, Chris. Hello, Chris. Ooh, a Schmeekert? Getting a slight sense of Schmeekert. Well, the Dorb says no. The Dorb says incorrect. Hi! That scared the pants off me! Oh yes, walk this way, fine fellow. Are you a jumper? Oh, the bones complete the skeleton! So, I get the feeling, maybe we swap this back to the scythe now. Actually, I mean, I guess I can interchange them here. Hello, William. I mean Chris. I bet you thought it was that man who eats all the Ouroboros and does a big dash on people in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I would advise reading the title of the About section, Dawn, or the tags on stream. You're cool. They are very quiet. Behind. Holy shit! Yeah. Come here. regular old Scythe is very fine, you know? Oh, lordy. I like that this is kind of like a jaunty refrain of the Nameless Village music. Like, it's kind of like disarmingly friendly, but there's like a little bit more depth to it. I like that. I keep saying it, but the music just knocks it out of the park here. I really do like it a lot. Also, I live here now. Dude. Are you talking Kingdom Hearts in my chat, Chris? Okay. Behave, 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 behave. What the? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. The ears were rounded. I think Ellie was being Mickey when his face was hidden beneath a cloak and we all knew it was him because, you know, how do you hide those ears? This is a Kingdom Hearts thing, right? Okay, okay. Well, look, we're putting the freaking face back on. I cursed or not, I'm putting my freaking face back on. This is a Kingdom Hearts thing, right? Okay. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts person. But I do play one on TV. No, I'm not a Kingdom Hearts person. I need to know more. Are you telling me that Mickey goes incognito by putting a cloak on? Because hear me out, Mickey Mouse is like designed by corporations to have the most recognizable silhouette of all time. Just to be clear, and they solved this by putting a cloak on him. Is this correct? Yes, correct. I love Kingdom Hearts, man. Big bounce. Yeah. Oh, you can ride him. The cloak doesn't help at all. Is it like a meta joke of like, you definitely know who it is? Like, the cloak has ears? So, what point does this serve? I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand a Kingdom Hearts character doesn't know who Mickey Mouse is, I get it, but it's like Clark Kent, the cloak is supposed to be like his glasses. Yeah, I get that. Although, hear me out. Weird thing, that argument technically doesn't work for Clark Kent, because apparently he has, like, mind-altering glasses. Apparently that's canon. Which I think is stupid. I think is a terrible... I don't like that at all, but... apparently that's a thing. From the back it works until you notice the shoes and the ears and the height. Ah, fuck, man. I love Kingdom Hearts. I had Jake the other day trying to explain Kingdom Hearts to me. Specifically, like, how you go through, like, how you go through the series. It was a Silver Age? Silver Age was weird. Got it, okay. Guy from high school DMing about crypto energy. Wah! Be in house! Oh, he's left. Has Kryptonian android servants that stores his entire life on crystals? Screw it, why not? I mean, screw it, why not? I've been watching lots of Smallville recently, and I realized something about myself, Chad. There's a scene in how... There's a scene in the show Smallville, which if you don't know, is a CW show. Yes, the CW behind Riverdale, and yes, I've watched all of Riverdale. It's awful, don't do it. The CW show Smallville is about Clark Kent before he's Superman. It's about a young Clark Kent learning about his powers and how to behave and etc, etc. Cool concept, makes a ton of sense. But there's a scene, I'm not going to explain what it was because it's not even worth explaining it, but there's a character beat that Smallville takes that made me, in length, explain to my partner Julian, level 1 goblin in the chat, how much better the show House MD did the exact same beat. And for those that don't know, House MD, you can love it if you like. I also kind of love the show. It is trash. Smallville is so bad, it had me wistfully talking about, like, the cinematography and writing of House MD, the show that begged the question, what if Sherlock Holmes was Doctor? I can't believe I found something so bad I had to wistfully reconnect with House MD. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Hanatora. I've seen a great example of, is it Christopher Reeves demonstrating that? I mean, obviously, he does it quite a bit in the films that he's in, but like... There's a particularly good GIF demonstrating like how you can just like change body type in many ways. Oh, I know House Empty. You've danced this dance before, Milo. But also, Milo, I frequently talk about the Hate Watch group I had for Riverdale at one point. Milo was part of that group, so Milo and I have been through the trenches together, don't get me wrong. This is like a lot to go through. Like, I don't want to leave just yet. Oh, what? Hello. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
So my senses weren't deceiving me after all. Someone has broken the seal.
I think I recognize this voice actress.
And I'm guessing that someone is you. I expected the one who'd do it to be a bit more impressive.
If I said Nicole Goodnight, is that anyone?
But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Since you're here, it means you'll eventually cross paths with the Collector. And when that
Jughead
happens,
Jones haunts
you'll
me.
Die.
Oh gosh.
Another soul swallowed by the swamp. Quite beautiful, really.
Remember when Riverdale had my friend group in a chokehold? I think... I think Riverdale lost me a friend at one point, to be honest. I mean no harm with this story, but I remember watching Riverdale at one point and bantering over it as we do. Because it's fucking Riverdale and it was kind of intolerable. And I remember a friend of mine that was in that watch group shushing me so that they could watch Riverdale with more focus. And I remember thinking to myself, because this is late in like the latest season of Riverdale where it's about like superhuman polycule dominatrix aliens or something. I don't really know how Riverdale ends, but it's something like that. And I remember just thinking to myself like, bro, you're not gonna shush me for Riverdale, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Went to a co-worker's party once and spent the whole night trying to figure out why this one guy looked vaguely familiar. I see him at work like 5 days a week, but it was in a different location, so he was a stranger to me. It happens. Yes, big jumper! This guy right here knows Big Stepper. Woo! Why would people think Superman's got a secret identity? I mean, that's fair, yeah. There's no reason for it, basically. Oh! Burrell! Burrell. Burrell. Burrell? Burrell? And Burrell. I was on the bus to the office once and sat facing a coworker, although a couple rows apart, not directly in line of sight, for about 15 minutes without registering who it was. Goodness. Fun fact, barrels had to be nerfed. They're too strong. Stat-wise, or like, were the drops too good, I'm imagining? Nothing happened, nothing happened, nothing happened. Is this a code that I must find through here? Perhaps. Oh, hang on. Yo! Oh boy. That was very awkward, to be honest. HP was too high, you would have spent 2 minutes clearing that house. Ew. Nasty work. Maybe we stick with the Spectral. I don't know. I don't know which deals more damage right now. If only I had a handy smell that could sort of identify weaknesses. Yeah, that's another element of it, Athena, is you really don't think about it that much as well. It makes sense. Although it is funny to laugh at. Hi, Vincent! Is the blue bar the right your mana and stuff? It is indeed. I refuse to use magic. Not because I don't want to use magic, I just... Feels like a second playthrough kind of thing. Polycule dominatrix BDSM aliens. The thing is, gun to my head, I would tell you that's actually... okay, I didn't even include the time travel sleeping with your own grandmother stuff. No, wait, I didn't include the time travel body swap grandmother witch coven stuff. Riverdale is just spaghetti on a wall. It's nothing. It's nothing. If you're looking for a more logical statement about the late game plot of Riverdale, there is none. That is actually the plot. Sorry, they're sleeping with what? Yeah, so one character in the show Riverdale, you find out that actually that character is body swapped with like their evil, crippled grandmother. And they body swap back, and it's very heroic, and they never confront the fact that, hey, wait a minute, the entire show has been a different character in that body. They literally never bring it up ever again. I legitimately think they never considered the ramifications of that happening. I am not joking about this. This is a plot in the show Riverdale. Drop the pic in Discord for the incognito mouse. Hold up. So when people tell me Kingdom Hearts is like this perfect literature masterpiece that is their favorite story of all time, is this included? Who is that? Yeah, I actually don't know. Chris, could you tell us who you linked me a photo of? Because I don't know who this is. Is that Sora? It's got Sora's like big feet. I'm not sure, Dawn. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Come on, buddy. It's an image of a room in an open door. I actually have never seen a photo in my life. Alrighty, we're gonna do this one more time. Before I do the second jeweler fight, I think I'm just gonna go save real quick. Second jeweler fight. The fight with two jewelers, rather. These flies can go straight through walls. I'm gonna wait on him. Whoop! This is... I don't think this is intentional. Oh, goodness. Oi! What am I looking for here? That. Come on, buddy. Any day you like. Oh, goodness. Be astonishing if you recognized a VA. I feel like a lot of people that would be willing to voice act something are probably the kind of people I've interacted with on Twitter and Blue Sky and things like that. I basically exclusively interact with indie dev and indie dev circuits. I don't necessarily know if it's like complete no-names doing it or things like that. Of course I wouldn't recognize that, but hear me out. A lot of people willing to do voice acting, I probably actually have seen them or encountered them to some degree. You learn like multiple years later the reason for the cloak, but at the time it's like, why? Okay, so I should have saved here. I do find that incredibly funny. Just love your color scheme. Can you tell I like purple and gold together? Probably kind of obvious. He walks in going, did someone say the door to darkness in the most Mickey Mouse voice ever? The main thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is Mickey, it's Riku, they put bugs in him. Which I quote pretty frequently to Julian, to much confusion, I think. That's the main thing I know from Kingdom Hearts is Mickey, it's Riku, they put bugs in him. And frankly, if that's the only thing I ever know about Kingdom Hearts, that's fine too.
Looks like we meet again. Glad to see you made it in one piece. By any chance, have you encountered a man named Paran? No? I understand. He's my brother. I came to Yarif.
That's really cool, Dawn.
To return what I never should have taken.
It's nice that there's opportunities for people on, like, the entry level of voice acting, too. I've been saying this before, so... We've played a lot of games. For one thing that if you're new to this channel, you don't know, but everyone here knows I am very, very staunch about, is fuck generative AI in literally all its forms. One of the major things that Gen AI does, even though, like, SAG-AFTRA has said that, like, it's okay to sell your voice, just make sure that we have some parchment in it and things like that. It's closing the door on beginner-level voice acting, right? It is just ruining the industry for anyone trying to get a foothold to any degree. And that's why I go so far as to say, like, when we play these games, sometimes we play games where, like, the only voice is literally the dev on a headset mic, right? You need that. The world needs that. AI voice acting is horrible to listen to. It's bad for the industry. It's bad for the environment. It's just bad, bad, bad all the entire way through. So, unironically, even just the concept of, like, hey, I'll just ask my friends to lay some freaking dialogue. Yeah, man. Absolutely that's good shit. Like, It's so weird that sometimes I express that thought and people feel like that's unacceptable somehow. It's okay for some things to be, like, brand new voice actors or amateur VAs and things like that. That's absolutely okay.
But don't worry about us. I'm sure Paran is safe and sound. He's a far better warrior than I'll ever be. I'm certain I'll find my brother. I know it. By the way, take this. I'm not sure what it's for, but I have a feeling it'll be more useful to you than to me.
Ancient seal. I don't know, I can definitely feel the Gen AI argument kind of slipping. And it makes me sad. I understand why so many people have kind of... how do I put this kindly? Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Yep, I have to load that save. I understand why so many people have kind of grayed the boundary they have with it, but for me it will literally always just be like, fuck all of it, forever. We're not doing that. And I stand by that. I genuinely think it's important that at least someone does. Hi, buddy. Don't think the breaks on the Gen AI stuff happen fast enough and there's no safety net to catch us. No, there is. It's Gen AI learning off itself. So fun fact. Apparently, you know, like Sora, they launched like Sora or some shit, and it's like a video generation service. Apparently that's bleeding like 15 million a day. It's just utterly bleeding money. And it's purely because it's their flagship, like, hey, look what we can do. And it's massively, massively hemorrhaging. On top of that, the cool thing is, as Gen AI learns from other Gen AI, which it pretty much has to do, it's stealing and it plagiarizes constantly, it literally just starts to... You've seen this with, like, the piss filter? Have you ever heard about the piss filter with Gen AI? Images have had a deep yellow tint for a long time because of the model that they inserted for generating Studio Ghibli stuff. That's one single model they inserted, right? They inserted one single Let's Do Studio Ghibli for a bit, and it permanently changed the color palette of all Gen AI forever. Gen AI will literally destroy itself. It is in the process of destroying itself. I am staying very, very stoic on my no Gen AI forever, because I know that within a couple of years, it's all gonna blow up, and the people who've kind of grayed that boundary of accepting it and things like that are going to look very silly for doing that, because this is a time-limited issue. And I stand by that opinion. If not legally, then technologically, yes. Or technically, rather, I should say. I've seen enthusiastic amateurs unintentionally undercut creative livelihoods by accepting worse rates and conditions. This is my take as well, yes. And the Gen AI version feels like an extreme speedrun of that, on top of the other objections to Gen AI. Yep. Yeah. The thing is, it's not enough to... Okay, the thing is, like, the argument that got made for allowing them to sell their voices and things like that is, well, at least you make a bit of money and it keeps you in the industry. Yes, it does. And then no one else can ever join ever again. That role you played, that role is now covered forever, always. And you got paid like $100 and a lunch for it. Like, it's... On an individual level, I understand their argument. Hey, I got $100 and a lunch. But on a grander scale, you're just fucking the industry permanently. Right? Now, again, I always put this preface on... Well, preface. Not really a preface at this point, but I always put this asterisk on things. I am someone that used to contribute to a writing website that famously sold out to Gen AI, and over 10 years and probably 500,000 words that I wrote are now in the plagiarism regurgitation machine, and I have no legal recourse or fix for that. So I will die mad about this. I just will. I think unless you are a creator that's been wronged by this stuff before, you will not be able to see exactly how... like, vile this can be. Hey, Ether, welcome in. When the creators Twitch Discord, they've got someone regularly promoting their Etsy shop, which is all Gen AI quote-unquote art, bookmarks, stickers, etc. Had to bite my tongue so many times. Tupper, I gotta be honest with you, don't. I know it's easier said than done, and I understand it's not something that everyone's gonna be... But my honest advice, don't. Just don't. Call it gross, call it sad, call it theft. It's all of those things. Again, I know it's not that simple, and I'm not saying that anyone should hold themselves to that standard all the time. I get it's exhausting, trust me, I do. But, my advice from afar... Midnight Sickle, holy shit. My advice from afar is, don't bite that tongue. Let it fly, baby. Let it fly. I do, and it gets a lot of people real mad at me, but I feel a lot better about myself for doing it. What the fuck? I couldn't shoot the last bolt. Etsy is pretty rough these days. Fiverr is terrible. Getting on Fiverr now is like a nightmare. I pretty much exclusively use VGen. The major reason being VGen has a no AI policy. You can be like fully refunded and report the guy for using AI, which I think is wonderful. Yeah, exactly, Losky, exactly. It's like, congrats, that's literally the definition of selling out. I was like, hello, Cynicals, how you doing? But yes, for those concerned, I really don't feel that much concern. I genuinely feel like Gen AI is going... On a grander level, it's going to damage itself irreparably. On a smaller level, it's probably going to be outlawed to several degrees. It is a deepfake misinformation machine. Don't give in to it. Maybe I gotta lock in. Sorry, maybe I gotta lock in. Like browsing VGen? So many talented people there. Yeah, there is. I found my new model artist through VGen. Who, I probably need to message to see what the progress is, to be honest, but I feel nosy doing that. Yeah, do it, Athena. That sounds great. VGen is such a cool place. The Buggles must die, and I'm sorry to say that. Such a weird thing to see in a community of people doing beautiful handcrafts, unreal leatherwork, knitted work, painted minis, etc. Here's the thing, and again, this is a no judgment, this is a judgment-free statement when I say this, Topper. Every single person is the one thinking, oh, I don't want to rock the boat. Every single person is the person thinking, like, I don't really have time for this, I don't want to be the one to do it. And if that's not the case, I don't know that that's a community worth preserving. You know? Again, judgment-free, not trying to insinuate you need to do anything, but There are certain things I view as very important, and calling this stuff out, for me personally, is one of them. Need to go get my midnight sickle. Poo bug? Takes one to know one, Via. Takes one to know one. We do have room to do the double Jowler fight, I guess. I want to go get that sickle before I forget about it, though. Hello, buddy. There we are. Anyway, everybody. I am sorry for anyone exhausted by this exact conversation on this channel, but I'm kind of willing to have it every time. Do you think the route you're taking is the right one? In terms of conflict, Blaze, or in terms of, like, anti-gen AI? Because I can assure you anti-gen AI is the correct path. Like, there's not that many things I feel 100% correct on, but anti-gen AI is one of them, yes. That's one of the ones where I'm like, nope, I really do not need to know more. I am very confident in what I'm saying. Not enough bolts. Yeah, that's a good idea too, Tupper. Like I said, I know people have different boundaries, and I also know, like, different content creators view themselves as different degrees of responsible for this stuff. I have some friends who are just like, yeah, Gen AI fucking sucks, but, like, I play games with it in it because, like, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? And, like, I can't even necessarily call them wrong. Like, I personally don't feel that way, but if that is their take, that's their take, you know? Bring to speaking up and doing the right thing. I think you gotta have a very strong sense of, like, your morals, if that makes sense. I feel like every opportunity you have to stand up to stuff like this helps you better understand who you are and who you can be. Does that make sense? Oh, this is where we came in. Have a good one, Hanadoro. Thank you for being here. So, like, I wouldn't feel this confident if I hadn't had this many opportunities to remind people that, like, hey, fuck this. Oh, that was a miss. There we go. It's kind of like, you know, think about a situation where, like, you see someone, I don't know, drop a $100 note in the street or something like that. Deciding what you do with that information and how you handle that, even if no one else ever notices, is a great example of finding out exactly what kind of person you are. And I stand by that take. Not looking forward to the double jailers, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was around there and I didn't kick that down earlier, fuck. Is there anything else I missed from last time I died? I don't think so. Yeah, I get the, like, I'm too tired to have that conversation kind of thing. Don't worry, I fully understand. It's why I say, well, like, I mean this judgment-free. I'm not saying, like, oh my god, so much hinges on you doing this, but, like, I do think it's one of those things that is kind of necessary to at least prompt the thought of. That's the little thing I do for the world, and I don't know if it matters, but it matters to me. We have one green rune. I think we need 3. Hello, lady. Now, I know you have one set of dialogue.
But and when...
There's the collector out here.
Now that we've established your fate...
I was wondering if there was more dialogue.
How about a little trade?
I think I can push it for the sequel. Dawn, have yourself a good one. Enjoy work to the best of your ability, and thanks for hanging out.
Gold bores me. Knowledge, I've drowned in it. What I desire is entertainment. In return, I'll share with you magic unlike anything you've ever seen.
I see.
What do you say? Surely you wouldn't refuse a lonely woman's request.
Okay. Hello, Ryan Gosling's fifth cousin.
No.
Trade runes. Oh, okay. Evil sorcery. Evil sorcery.
Still haven't crossed paths with the collector, have you? I was hoping you'd shake things up a little. I expected more from the one who broke the seal. Prove you're someone special. You can't hide behind that mask forever.
I don't know about that. We don't happen to have one of these little green runes up here, do we? Pack of bolts, almost as good. Almost as good as a green rune if you think about it. I don't think we did this room earlier, did we? Beautiful. Also, I forgot to play ads like 10 minutes ago. Should I just do ads now? I should probably do ads, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna press the button. My bad, I completely forgot to do them about 10 minutes ago. The reason I play ads is so you get less overall. I know it sucks, I hate it too, but it's the nature of Twitch these days. I'm gonna press the button. We're just gonna faff about here for a little bit, okay? Be right back. Magic, I want that mask. I want that mask for you, Ether. Fear the rune may be beyond the double Pikmin enemies. Yeah, almost definitely. It's at least one of them. The other might just be well hidden. Oh, are they just over there? Okay, well, I want to get rid of this fly first at least, because... Oh, that's a hard shot to hit. That's really cool to hear, Tupper. One thing I will stress is, like, and I know this is gonna suck, but as someone, I'm not really averse to conflict basically at all. I think a lot of conflict is very healthy. I've found a lot of friendships that shatter based on very mild conflict to be ones that I don't particularly want to preserve. I know that's kind of a difficult thing to become in many ways, but what I'm trying to say is, a lot of it does come down to, it feels very safe when you don't question whether or not you should belong. That makes sense? A lot of people have, like, for example, that one friend group that makes jokes that they're not necessarily comfortable with, but they've never asked how much truth there is to the jokes, so they don't, you know, exactly. A lot of people, they're in communities that might not have the beliefs or rule system that they respect, but they've never really checked in, so it's okay because they don't have to think about it too much, right? I have come to realize that, dude, I'm fucking 30. Like, I need to know where everything I involve myself with stands. And I can make the informed decision, but I gotta know. Doesn't necessarily always mean my informed decision is gonna be absolutely, I must break this off because I do not agree with you. Sometimes it's just, I understand this place and where I am in this realm a little bit more. And that's okay too. So if there's two, yeah, I can just kite these guys then. That's fine. In fact, I don't even need to kite them. I don't think they'll follow. Well, looks a bit like a follow to me.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Oh, no you don't. I've activated a third Jawler. sucks is the ground pound hits you based on them being on an incline as well, even if you jump at the right time. But we managed. What was that guy guarding? Is he just there because it's funny? I think he's literally just there because it's funny. Gale powder. Alright, we're going behind the double jawler. Teehee. It is pretty funny that he's there. You kite these two back and then surprise. Oh! Hi, Moon Knight. I'll be with you shortly. It makes sense, Tupper. Full disclosure. Oh, you can see through the level geometry there. Nasty work. Full disclosure, I'm more discussing sort of the person I'd like to be rather than the person I always am. I totally get it. Remember to kick the shortcut down. That's a great point. Can I just sneak this guy? I can sneak the ancient tablet. So one thing I will say is if I fight that guy, spectral damage is not going to be key. Oh, hello. Wind cutter +3? Rune 3. Wind cutter +3. Let's take a cheeky look at that, shall we? Oh. Dex and int scaling. I want a big strength scaling weapon and I want it now. It's my time, damn it. Yeah, nothing here is good strength. Maybe soon. I mean, I'm using strength dex hybrid, so I can't complain much. I have an excellent weapon already, but... Hey, I know you. You're the dragon, sometimes referred to as the Durg. I know you. Hello, Wraith. Welcome on in. Have you still been going today? My word, that's a long one. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug with a big spectral halberd tonight. I always say halberd instead of halberd. Please don't hold it against me. And there's your bloody cohort. Hello, the dynamic duo. Welcome in Eclipse. Same to y'all. For anyone that hasn't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm playing Verho tonight. And I'm made of rainbows. Thank you, Spicy. Welcome in. This is a Lunacid or a Kingsfield or something like that, but with some Souls world building thrown in, and a bunch of what's a bug? Well, there's a couple in this village actually. They're mostly like these big flying mosquito things that kind of.
Fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
Well, okay. While Eclipse cleans that up, welcome in everyone. If you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely communities. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Was it abiotic all night? And if so, are you enjoying it? We haven't gone back for 1.0 abiotic, but I think about it pretty frequently. I'm not gonna lie. I think about it pretty frequently. Abiotic and LOL? I can't believe I didn't know you were a Dota gamer. I don't know how I dodged that information. Oh my goodness. Dusk, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is my lucky day. Thank you for 7 months of tier 1 Wraith Draconis. Draconis? It's in the eye of the beholder. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I need to find myself a frickin' shrine to camp at. Up this way. I know where we are now. I hope you're doing well this evening. What are you pointing at, Athena? What are you pointing at? Where's that damn shrine? It's around the corner. I mean, I guess we could just do this part too. There's this guy. Let's throw the regular scythe on because I don't trust the spectral damage here. Based off constellation, so however you want to pronounce it. Oh. Dealer's choice then. Wraith Draconis. Alright, buddy, you look that way, okay? Good job. Yeah, good job. I mean, I could fight him. I don't really see why I would when he's so easy to stealth, but... We have our green runes. We can go through the door. I mean, the door is right there. Wraith drag on this? Come on. That's so good, though. That's so good. I pronounce it cute. You'd be right, too. Well, that's the swamp cleared. We're now in the Yarrow Passage. Quite right. Here's my question. How much money am I sitting on? 1,500. I think we're gonna go pack some upgrades in if we're the runes for it. Hi, Hylian. You're being perceived right now. Wraith is cute. Cat face. I really like your ping tuber, to be honest. It's really bouncy and nice. I like it. It's so sweet. Also, do you guys like the snack? This is the only video game snack I like. This is the only one. Welcome.
Welcome.
Yo, fighter. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Large red stones now for the scythe. Okay. Now that's curious. Hi, Hylian.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm only buying tinies off you. Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome. Still a bit sicky icky. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. I thought I was coming down with something the other day. I've had these near misses with the flu, like a bunch recently. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's bad sleep or something. I keep waking up and being like, oh man, I'm definitely getting sick. Oh, cancel stream. Cancel it all. Cancel it all. I'm taking a week off. I'm sick. And I'm just kind of fine after a while. I don't know. Is there anything else we'd like to upgrade? Night Sword is BC. We're looking for strength and dex scaling, basically. Ice Mace is B strength solely. So that's interesting. And that would give us a new damage type, I'm pretty sure. Could be fun. I mean, why not, right? Does Blacksmith Hammer count as a big strength weapon? I started. Oh shit, that's a good point.
Welcome.
Welcome. That is a B in strength. It's not horrible, but basically I've found an A scaling in every other stat type. I just haven't found it in strength for some reason. But I reckon we upgrade that Ice Mace just to have like an extra weapon in the assortment. You know what I mean?
Welcome.
Welcome. Fuck.
Welcome.
Welcome. Ice Mace. Oh, that needs spectrals. Honey, that's just what having a functioning immune system is like. You get a little sick and then your immune system kicks it out. You aren't supposed to die even from the cold. That's true, isn't it? I've never had that experience. So fun fact about me, chat. I've always had a terrible immune system and a couple of bouts of COVID only made it much worse. I've never known the experience of, oh, I feel a little sick, but I got better. I've never experienced that until recently. What? Is that actually true? Tell me you're not fucking with me. Not enough intelligence. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm too dumb for this. It needs 3 intelligence, not 0. It's weird that the bloody torturer's axe is a dex weapon as well. I feel like a strength weapon for us is just around the corner. I just need to stay the course, you know? Well, at least the scythe is +6, which means it's doing 400, which is quite a bit. Had COVID 6 times at this point, though only the first one really messed me up. I'm sorry to hear that either way, Fido. That sucks. The first time I had COVID, and I talk about this a lot, I think my voice has straight up changed because of COVID. I had like quite a lot of vocal damage from it. Because for about 2 months after I had it, I didn't have a voice for 2 to 3 months after COVID. The first time I had it, it was a strange experience. I just sounded like a zombie for about 2 to 3 months. Really weird vibes. Oh, we have ancient tablets, right? We can go get our vidips. We can get our vidips chat. Yeah, I feel you on that, Fido. I feel you on that.
Interesting. There's a reference here to a workshop of some kind. More instructions. The key's creation is more complex than I thought. I wonder. No, it is of no consequence. Continue the search. There must be others.
Mind extract, is that more mana?
Another ancient tablet. It mentions the Gate of the Five Masks, though that makes no sense. I believe the tablets dated back to the era of Solitude, or perhaps even earlier. That predates the time when the Maker bestowed the knowledge of masks upon the people by decades, perhaps even centuries. There are more details on how to create the key. 5 masks. Perhaps it may be that we find 5 tablets as well. Either way, this is not everything. Keep searching.
Big fan of how he hit the word either just now.
Take this. It should aid you on your journey.
I don't know. The voice acting is very clunky. I will admit that, but it's kind of endearingly clunky. You know how, like, a big element of Dark Souls lore is that it's intentionally really obtuse in such a way that, like, you kind of need to imagine it in a way? Like, there's not really a traditional story of Dark Souls. You kind of need to put together pieces, and even then you're gluing them together yourself. I kind of feel that way about the voice acting. It's awkward, for sure. I can definitely tell it is first-time performances for a lot of people. But in doing so, it has this vaguely sort of disassociative element to it, which fits the setting, so honestly, I can't complain.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me today?
All about invoking imagination. Exactly, Pass.
Excellent.
There's some rocks for you, buddy.
Please.
Love my rock-eating friend. You gave me life extract and mind extract. I think that's the one. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah? Really endearing to have the spectrum of dorky nerd skull at a seductive swamp witch. Yeah, exactly. Does make me wonder. Credits on 15. All the way to the end. Oh, Horatius the Dwarf. That's a streamer. I'm pretty sure I know that person. Lost soul of a nameless child. And there's Dawn. Nice. Man, I gotta get on board a project like this at some point. I would just so adore that. I've done voice acting for my own projects. I have never ever done voice acting for someone else's project. And I've always wanted to. But alas. Anyway, am I missing anything here? I can take these off now. Yeah, it should be fine. Horatius is a good dude. I know him through other people's chats more than I know, like, his stream, but... Well, their stream, I don't actually know, sorry. My apologies. Now, what do we want to do from here? Let's kind of keep going forward, I guess. Into the collector's grave. Those names change when I looked over them? That was weird. The collector's grave. Alright. New zone. Instant loot. New zone means new music. Blood mosquito! Whoa! I can instantly tell you are going to be a nightmare. I do love that our weapons are as high as they are, but let me tell ya, I'd love to find that strength scaler of my dream. Local mosquito has a gun. Wait. Blood mosquito as opposed to vegan mosquito? Yeah, now that you mention it, every mosquito is a blood mosquito. Nutlers, I've always said you're smarter than I am, and I stand by it. Hello, by the way, I hope you're doing well. Good evening, good evening. Might not be a bad idea to get comfy with a ranged weapon again, to be honest. I should also check if the spectral damage is a bit more worthwhile here. Some mosquitoes feed on pollen. That would be a vegan mosquito, then. I actually think that's like substantially worse, right? This is gonna be pretty rough. Actually, is that a blank mask? No, it's not lootable. Okay. Oh, there's just masks everywhere. Okay. Feels like a bit of a sprint through segment. Like, to be honest, I don't really want to deal with the mosquitoes any longer. Maybe if I had... I feel like magic would do really well here, because you don't need to get close to them. Yeah. Can I have mushroom? I cannot have mushroom. Yeah, at full sprint, they can't really hit you, so... Gotta channel your inner bee hopper, I guess. Red marked rune 2. Oh, we're doing rune doors again. So there'll be another one somewhere. Can we get around this bad guy? Peak update is wild. I know, it's got blood mosquitoes in this one. Frickin' blood mozzies? Messed up. Ooh. Have a good one, Tupper. Dusk and I will be around if you feel like peeking. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. We'll see what happens. But if we do, we'll talk in the Discord, so no fuss. Have a great day and a great weekend if I don't see you. Oh! Mushroom circle gives me life extract. Lovely. Now, chat, if I was a red marked rune, which I'm not, but I do play one on TV. That's the second time tonight I've made that joke. Where the fuck would I be? We might have to kill this guy, Steven. Red rune, red rune. That's a lot of mosquitoes. Oh. Spectral Revstone. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Ooh. It is red. It's a kind of red. We might just have to clear this place out, which is not impossible, just a little annoying. So, one of these life extracts. One of these... Pack of bolts, please. Look at all the ammo they've left out there. These guys are horrible. They're littering. Probably just take 2 out with tanking, to be honest. Slaughter the litter bugs. Hello, thoughts. Alright. You're in a really good spot right now. And of course you've instantly hopped away. I'm just gonna spend potions on you. You're a jerk. You're a mean one, Mr. Mozzie. Alright. Now that we have some peace and frickin' quiet around here. Oh, not quite. There's 2 more? One more. 2 more? 2 more. What a great position for you to be in. Whew. It's biodegradable. They're not littering. They switched out from the not as biodegradable ammo last year as the trees died. Oh my god! No! They were heroes and I just didn't know. So it goes. Well, that feels like a Schmeekrit, right? I feel a soft lock coming on, actually. Let's not pursue that. That feels bad. Let's Skyrim horse up this wall instead. I'm putting myself in a... Yeah, I was gonna say it. An area where I can't avoid fall damage, so let's stop that. Alright, Little Red Rune. Little Red Rune. Little Red Rune. Yeah, listen, I understand I'm the one at fault there. I definitely get that, Vincent. I like breaking games. It's like my thing. I want to voice act games. I want to QA games. That's my thing. Hell, I'd write a game if I had the opportunity, but that's usually something people keep to themselves. That's a vial of healing, but it is red. Is it seriously just like look around here for a really long time? It's kind of silly. Maybe there's always sitting on a stump, because the last one was on a stump. I don't know. A single coin. Well, actually 22 of them. Huh. If I was a bloody Little Red Rune, I'd make myself nice and obvious. That's what I would do, because I'm not selfish like other Red Runes. I'm not a jerk like all of these hidden Red Runes, you know? Oh! There we go. I think I mentioned it before, but you'd be sad in the games I work on. The areas where the player can walk are predefined, and if they manage to leave it, they're teleported back to the closer point. No physics engine. I think I have more interests than just breaking games, but I will say it would definitely be a challenge for me to find something there, Vincent. That's fair. Oh, I probably should have gone back to the shrine, huh? Didn't really think about the fact I should have gone back to the shrine just now, huh? Never really occurred to me I should go back to the shrine just now, huh? You feel like you're gonna have big sweeping attacks that I jump. Yep. And a dash, okay. You do very small amounts of damage. I'm not too worried about it, really. Fuck is that? What's that thing? What's that doing? Why'd you make a little... What? Oh, dear. Okay. Lesson learned. You do that too, I guess. God bless you, resistance. Woo! Okay, I will admit, I feel like I didn't have time to work out that fight before he died. Blue marked rune. I know where this one's going. Probably in the blue room. It goes in the square hole, chat. Oh, yeah, back in the village, there was like a blue door, right? I guess that's it here? Okay. It looks so lootable. Fuck, I drank a potion. Whoops. It smarts, that one. That one smarts, it does. Ew, it bloody smarts, that one. I don't like it. And let me go back. Is it worth teleporting here? No, I can just quickly tap that and save. Then we're back here and the blue door is like, I want to say it's like down and over there. Oh god, the bugs are back. That's right, the square hole. Double jello! We're gonna do a little thing I like to call running for my fucking life. It's a strat few have mastered. Oh, piss. Right. This area reminds me of, what's that remind you of, Teflon? Hit me. What's the name of the game? It's kind of like a treehousey area like this in Lunacid, I think. Maybe that? Maybe something else? Show me the blue door. Oh, you're gonna... no. No. Not ready to go. Oh my god. Teflon, when you remember. When you remember. Oh my god. Blue door. Northern Journey. Never played it, so can't comment on that, but... I imagine it's a good parallel. Woo! Save me, quick travel. Oh yeah, did you like that Shadow Castle skip? Yeah, I do. It's very simple. It's basically a reroute. Essentially, Garrison. Okay. Oh no, I actually am on Takeshi's castle. Stormfang? Is a consumable, I think? It's not a Kingsfield game, Kingsfield-like, but it feels like a From Software game, and I hope you don't mind spiders. I don't mind spiders. Bolt says the where is the resistance to slow and defenses. Okay, nice. Moderately increases experience gain. I don't remember when we we picked these up, but man, nice. Oh, these aren't breakable. Blank mask. The witch said you're gonna die to the collector, so maybe... Yeah, that's actually not a bad point. Hi!
It's you. Don't worry. I'm not sending you anywhere this time. What you seek lies right here, on the table beside me. I advise caution. The real obstacle lies beyond these walls. According to my map, there should be a great forest here. Not this. I think it's better if you see it for yourself. I'm resting for now. The capital is not far from here. That is where I will find my answers.
Mm-hmm. You who wish to enter the great city of Yariv, watch for omens in the mist. Fight and defeat them. Alrighty. You're the boss, random note taker. No way, chat, sleepover. Giant's Pass. Ooh. Sleepover who? We can watch Doctor Who if you want, yeah. I'd be down for watching Doctor Who. See, I say I want that strength scaling item of my dream, and then I split my stats between strength and dex, so who's the real fool? Right. Forgot I made my light auto change color at a certain time, and my room just became red, and I thought I was in a horror movie for a second. Happens to the best of us, Sticky. Ah. Aha. Aha. Whoa. Ah, my body and my bones hurt? Was that fall damage? There's no way that was just fall damage, right? Why would you turn your room red? Photography. Wait, are you talking blood red, Sticky? Wait a minute. Oh, this has no hitbox. Gotcha. I think I've palmed my last core. So was I taking full damage here? Oh. What the fuck are you doing? Ah. Urban of Honor. Gotcha. I don't know how to dodge that, to be honest. I have a theory. What if I bring you to this small rock? You fly up. It is just a timing test, okay. But the rock definitely helps. It's a bit of an issue with ground pounds in this game, is that unlevel ground, like it's not the ground that hurts you, right? It's the splash out. So unlevel ground tends to be really awkward for dodging these pounds, I think. That's my theory on why sometimes they feel really bad. I don't know. Might just be me making shit up. Hey, I got an ancient rock to feed my scholar friend. Yeah, definitely strong orange and yellow, for sure. There's blue light filters for your screens and stuff you can get. So some of the giant bones just hurt your body lots. Okay. I think it's the weapons? I think it's the big weapons they're carrying. Oh no, it's just random rad zones? What is causing that? Is it those puffs of smoke? Am I being attacked by these guys? Yes? Map boundaries, maybe? Maybe. They're not very well distinguished. What did I do wrong? Huh? Yeah, that's me right now. It... I don't know if this is a puzzle or I'm just not seeing something. But currently it feels essentially random, and I don't know why. Oh my god, is it... Am I meant to have, like...
Piranha.
Showing me, like, corrupted spots or something? I don't think so. Your mistake was that you went into the off zone? I'm lost in the off zone, Elazar. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die in the off zone. And you're laughing. I'm gonna die in the off zone and you're laughing. But... Why does it just hit you and then you can just keep going? I don't understand. What am I missing? Brightest lightning. Holding this grants 30% to lightning spell damage, a part of the lightning summoned by the most powerful elementalist in history. Legend says the bolt alone causes the destruction of an entire city. That's great, but I'm in the off zone. I guess I did it? Nice. Hey guys, we did it. I guess. I kind of just want to go right back out there and see what the fuck was going on. That was so strange. I don't even think it's zones that hurt you. It's just occasionally you take damage. I'm assuming there's ghosts. No, there's actually a path. There's actually... Picture it like a minefield, but the mines only, like, damage you a bit. We actually found the path. I think congrats us? I'm not really sure. I don't know that I feel... I don't feel particularly good about accomplishing that. Oh dear. This is a very hard fight that we will have to come back to. I need a very different damage type here as well. Yes, it makes sense, Girim. It makes sense. There's maybe a guide of some kind that I didn't find, but it does feel weird that it feels like the path of least resistance is to just sort of run through it. That part feels very bad. I want to Find out if spectral damage is good against these guys. I assume not, because they're bone guys. These are guys made of bone? Oh, that's... Wait, that's super chunky, right? I'll admit, actually hitting these guys is vaguely nightmarish. Oh, they have different health pools. I didn't notice that till just now. Don't think I can pull this off with 2 health potions. Then again, I'm also the best. Hang on a second. It's actually doable. We'll go back to town and get some potions, but... When the best tactic is pain is only temporary. Pain is weakness leaving the off zone. This is a very doable fight. I haven't seen bones do that before, so maybe they're like boneless bones? They might be boneless bones, like a chicken fillet, you know? It is possible. Never did check out the Midnight Sickle as well. I feel like I like our mixed stats, but the moment I see a strength scaling weapon, I am going to hard pivot. So we're gonna feed this guy some rocks. Might even spend some gold on actually buying potions. A thing I have yet to do in this game.
Excellent, please.
Hell, we could even like enchant our weapon. Like, there's so much Dark Soulsy stuff to do to make this game easier for ourselves that we have just not done. Is there a way to reset your stats and respec? Yes, an item called the blank mask. You go and just full reset your character. Welcome. I assume I can't. Oh, I do have spec rev stones. Nice. Do we know if the scythe was doing more damage or the spec? It's so minimal, it doesn't really matter. Welcome. And I want to go buy potions. You don't sell potions, do you? Oh, yeah, you do. 40 gold, we have 600. I mean, look. I genuinely feel like I can do it with that much. Health potion by the spider mask lady on the top of that tree. Oh, that's a good point. It might be a bit of a pain to visit her right now, but it is a good idea. I do think we can manage this. The only problem I had just now is I had literally 2 potions to make that fight happen. I now fully understand. It's a council fight. There's 2 different guys. They have 2 different health pools. So their moves are... hit you at range with a frostbolt. You need to be strafing to get rid of it. Teleport behind you with a bunch of swords. You need to not be next to them. Thunderclap, which you need to jump as they reach you. And is that it? I think that's it. I don't think they do anything other than that. Also, hello, cuz. I hope you're doing well. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. I'm gonna punch a skeleton in your honor. Oh, lots of frostbolts, huh? Lots of frostbolts, huh, guys? Did have to chew through my potions, but I mean, that's what they're there for, right? Yeah. I backpedaled like a fool. Not bad. First boss to give me a bit of curry, which is nice. Backstab, pea shoot, slam I am. That's all they are. All they are. Oh, don't put me in Oof Valley. Please, Fishing minigame, fishing minigame, fishing minigame, fishing minigame. Give me the fishing, give me the fishing, give me the fishing, give me the fishing. Let me fish, 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 fish. I want to fish, 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 fish. Let me fish, 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 fish. Whatever you do, let me fish, 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 fish. Please, please, please. Whispering Winds. Beautiful music is happening. Intellect requirement 160. Target is surrounded by whispering winds that deal damage over time. When the afflicted enemy dies, the whisper scatters to nearby foes, inflicting them with the same lingering torment, yet the gust passes only once. Well, there we have it. We've entered the capital. Oh, powerful yelping behavior here. Don't shake your head at me. Shake my head at you. Shake my head at you. Oh dear. You can shoot upwards. You guys are horrible. You're absolutely horrible. I have not had my cup of tea yet. What's your deal, bud? 6,500 EXP. It occurs to me my priority should be finding a frickin' shrine. I just realized that now. I really want to talk to that corpse. No. Let's do it the normal way. Oh, headless. Oh. I forgot that was like the thing that was happening. Hey, I know you. Jesus, that is 44 months. From the one, the only, the Dr. Lavos. That is never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. And good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. Welcome in. Get him? By the orders of the doc. Literally doctor's orders. Come on. Oh, God. What do you mean? Burrowing demon? Okay. Pretend they are all yang. Oh, I already am. There's an empowering hatred in my heart. Oi, 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 oi. Nice. Difficult area. How have you been? I am doing exceptionally well, to be honest. I got a weekend ahead of me. I'm gonna spoil something. I'm gonna tell you guys, I kept this information private, but I'm going to reveal it to the universe now. Tomorrow night, I am making burgers. I know. I'm sorry that this might affect your plans for things. Tomorrow night, I am making burgers. I encourage you all to do much the same. Gonna pop on the old bloody spectral crossy. So we can pull some of these guys out. Nice. Maybe we can aggro that burrowing? Ooh, after this, I gotta go get... Man, do I get a coffee for end of the night? Guys, I'm getting coffee. What you want? I'm getting coffee. What you want? You want a latte? You want a mocha? You want a tea? want a chai? What you need?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
No, you're not getting that. That's one I can't get you, I'm sorry. Pepsi coffee, please. I don't think I'll ever forget that taste. You know how sometimes you eat something so abhorrent, you're like, I will know that taste forever. That's how I feel about the Pispresso. I feel like I will never not know what Pispresso tastes like, you know? What you looking at?
Black tea with rose petals and a splash of sweet coconut milk.
Absolutely can do. I say having none of those things in my house, but hear me out, I'm willing to improvise if you are. Open the gates! That gets us back to the shrine, which is nice. It was pretty quick fire, this zone. I feel like we're gonna get out of it really fast. Also, there's so much yelping. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Give it up for 50 strength, baby! My hands. They're made for this. We should go back to White Knuckle at some point. When you accidentally didn't get all the soap out of the bowl and forever haunted by the taste of soap. Oh, yeah. I have eaten my fair share of soap. In my day. Also, Jen, welcome in. Only 1 point in con, I can respect that. There's 2 things that I knew I had to do with this build, Doc. And one is 1 constitution. We have base level health and nothing more. And the other is 1 intelligence. 1 intelligence. Our character is lucky to be able to say words. We simply are a force of nature passing through the world. Hit hard, don't think. Sure. Ow! He's rumbering me. If you're a force of nature, why only 1 point in force? Oh no, you've found me out. Why? I almost walked in the crack. That could have been really bad. I hope you're doing well, Jin. Good to see ya. I need to smash this. You ever look at something and just think I need to smash this, chat? I thought I saw a bug. People say they are smarter than me, and I've never heard someone be outsmart myself. Oh man, I love the heavy. Oh yeah, I did just hear it. I was hoping that wouldn't get, yeah. I heard it after I said it, and I was like, don't worry about it. They're gonna take this normally. Oh no! Rest in peace to the man with the finest color scheme in the video game. Very sad. Ooh, nice shield though. Iron Great Shield, you say? Open the gates! Wow, that sort of barely helped. It's too pretty, had to die. Yeah, can I have his armor now? Remember if you build 1 intelligence in Fallout, then all the conversations will be very funny? Yeah, that's a big thing in the original Fallouts. Is low intelligence dialogue. Which is a nice touch. I think Baldur's Gate does the same thing from memory. Well, I need to go get that non-piss espresso of my dreams. Maybe this is a damn fine time to park, Jan. Get a secret ending in Outer Worlds with 1 end? I didn't know that. That's really cool. Anyone keen for Outer Worlds 2? I don't hear much hype behind it. I don't think the first... Like, I feel like the first was well received, but no one really stuck with it, if you know what I mean. It was just like a small game, and then it ended. I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I tabbed out directly into Incognito Mickey. Played the first one. It was okay. It was okay is like the big thing I'm hearing. Like the biggest thing I'm hearing about it is it was okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. But what I do know is I need to take a quick break to go make some coffee, get some water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you use this as a self-care break because you're just going to miss ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I know it sucks, but that's the world that Twitch is these days. However, if you'd like to hang out and you don't have ads through any means, you're going to get the Shadow Man, you're going to get words on stream, you're going to get all of those things that you do know and crave. With that, everybody, I will see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, and just remember, there's only one person that's like you. One Piece music, I think? God damn, that's heroic. Holy shit. My word. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all are doing okay. I am alive and well. Bum, 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 bum. So give me 1 second to settle back in, and then we're going into Yarif. Wait, there are fancy new Millhouse pictures. Hold up. That's more important, right? I think. Probably. Holy shit. Real quick, chat. Bam. And if that doesn't do it for you, bam. This guy is a man. You wanna know a little secret about these images, chat? Directly behind this, directly behind these box shelves, literally directly behind these box shelves, that's where I am right now. That's where I am right now. And you'd never even know. You'd never even know. My word, hold up. And get my stuff in order. Sticky the leggies out real far. Me or the cat? Because both is yes. I'm treating myself to iced coffee. Because it's hot and I think I deserve to be cool. Oh, hello, redstones. Haven't really found many large redstones, right? I think you're cool. That's what I've got. I've got you and my mom. I think I'm a nerd to just about everyone else. This is unwindable. Interesting. Is it weird to say I've been passively thinking about how to get a speedrun of this game done this entire time? Like, just in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about, like, what would be the optimal way to do things? A lot of it is going to be sprinting past enemies. But then, like, what do you exploit to make the combat, like, the bosses go? It's got to be some form of magic. Hi, you're a Beyblade. Okay. Oi! Dude! That's not very nice. Impaled one. Sit still while I reload my bolts. He actually sat still while I reloaded my bolts. Ow. I see. So I think the idea is when he goes into a slow state like this, you go hack at him, right? And sheath up here. Oh, his blades still hurt even when he's like inactive. Do your worst. I think I'd rather not continue cheesing this guy. The cheese seems to be more annoying than actually fighting him. If the cheese is more annoying, is it even cheese at all? Think about it, chat. You need to room, you need to room. It's true. I'm just wondering, like, what would you exploit to make the boss fights actually work? It has to be some form of magic. I'll have to do a playthrough with magic to see. But knowing how the damage of it works would be really key. And figure out the rest from there, essentially. Oi! Aha! Fascinating. Every enemy here is some weird kind of Beyblade. Really makes you think about society. Are you burrowers? Oh god, you are. You know what? Do your thing. I'm just gonna sort of hopscotch in and open that door. No illusory wall? No. Okay. So is this new area? It looks a lot like where the shrine was, but it's not. But there is a shrine here, okay. The shore. Oh no, not more Beyblades, please. I knew parkour would pay off at some point. Throwing knives. Hopefully they didn't see me just now.
You sure took your sweet time getting here.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. I'm a little bitter. You see, before I ended up here, I was the master of the largest thieves guild in the Orient Empire.
Mm-hmm.
I was paid a small fortune to personally steal the Amulet of Everlasting Flame, an artifact rumored to contain a fragment of an ancient fire god's power.
Oh, yeah.
Thing is, the amulet belonged to one of the most powerful men in the Empire, the High Inquisitor of the Maker's Order. We usually avoided conflict with the Inquisition, and not long after stealing the amulet, we remembered why.
Mm-hmm.
A rich fool hires us for the biggest job the Empire's ever seen, and doesn't even live to see it through. Amateur. My second in command, he sold me out to the Order, said it was the only way to save the guild. I ran for months, with only one place left to turn to. Yariv. So I fled. The alternative was death.
Mm-hmm.
I figured if I went to Yariv, a place no one returns from, they wouldn't risk chasing me there. I'd finally be free of them. I was wrong about two things. First, escaping from here is harder than I expected. I've been looking for a way out for 4 years now, and only now do I see a sliver of hope.
Hello, Maramara.
The second mistake was thinking I mattered more than I did. Not long ago in that nameless village, a member of the Inquisition caught me off guard. He walked right up to me, and he didn't recognize me at all. I was the bloody master of the biggest thieves guild on the continent. I stole a near-legendary amulet. The Maker's Order hunted me across half the continent, and just a few miserable years later, I'm forgotten. Maybe I should be glad. But it eats at me. Everything I built, everything I fought for, gone in just a few years. Then again, maybe that amulet isn't as magnificent as the legends say. I tried countless times to access its magic. Ended up burning my good arm, too. In the end, I was unsuccessful.
Look back in at a wonderful time, did you, Jake? I think it's always a wonderful time when you're here. I can wear this man like a suit. Whoop, 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 whoop. This game kind of reminds me of Dread Delusion. I want to play Dread Delusion. Apparently Dread Delusion's very Morrowind core. Oh, we're done talking. There's no extra dialogue or anything. Okay. There's no way you make that jump. It's so good? Okay, well, now I think I need to put it on the list then. Alright, we gotta deal with some frickin' Beyblades. Come here, boys. Yeah. Come on. Toss your little hat at me. Nice. Ow! Hi, crows. Welcome in. Oh, dear. That's a lot of hats. Oh, no. It's bad. It's bad, but also they give nearly 8k experience. So listen, it's bad with a hint of good. Wow, they're really glitching into the floor. Okay, oi, 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 behave yourself. This, why is it like this? Why would it ever be like this? Ooh. 2 remaining. Honestly gonna treat myself to some range damage, because fuck that. I don't think a single one of these has hit yet. Whoops. Oh my god! Okay, second idea. What if we just gun it? Woo! Oh god, please. I hate it here. Aha! Oh my god, this is horrible! Jesus Christ! Let's do a quick save before we continue that. Jesus Christ! This is absolutely rancid! Okay? I get it, like, they have moments of weakness, but when there's overlapping enemies, they don't have overlapping moments of weakness, so, like, it kinda... You kinda lose that part, you know? Oh my god, that was horrible. I see it's even worse for melee boss. That's... Well, at least I got Frostmourne for it. Frozen Blade +6. Please be strength scaling. Show me the strength scaling. Show me a strength scaling Frozen Blade right now. Where are you, my friend? It's BCC. I mean, I'll give it a shot, right? Particular enchantment, however, seems stronger than usual. Oh. And I'm assuming two-hander, right? Simply main hand. Hang on a second. Do we actually get to use a shield for the first time in a hot minute? Oh my god, I haven't had a shield on in a bloody... I haven't had a shield on since the tutorial. Well then. That could be fun. Oh, you can't block without drawing your sword. Your sword? Unless you have your sword, you can't block. Interesting. The things I'm learning today. So this is 333. But it's also a one-hander and does frost damage. So, like, it's hard to evaluate. It might be really good, it might be really bad. Either way, I want to upgrade it a bunch. It's time to play a little game I like to play called Does This Water Instantly Explode Me? Boy, I gotta tell you, that's the one outcome I wasn't ready for, actually. That's the literal one outcome I wasn't ready for. Oh, that's what I expected. There we go. Okay, I am a serious video game player. Then you can make sure you have your sword out? Yes. Need to make sure I have my sword out. So... Oh, is it like... No, there's no way you make that jump, right? No! No, they're back! They're back! Chat, the Beyblades are back! I don't want to anymore. So there's little bits of like... Visibly there's like some underwater junk you can stand on, right? And I am thinking... You can probably map out a path across the river using those. But also, something that's funny is I can test that theory by going here and just sort of peeking. There's some janky looking ships, all the better to sail with, my dear. Oh, absolute. They are PS1 era ships. My god, you're right. They're the ships you see at the dock in like a God of War game that are in the background that you can never reach. That's what they are, 100%. Which I'm in favor of. Am I wrong or is this not... I thought this would be like a puzzle of like finding a path across the river here, but I don't think it is. Do we have any items that would increase like jump distance or speed or anything like that? I don't think so, right? Have an idea? Turning it to ice, I'm assuming? I don't think I can do that just by, like, swinging my sword at it, but it's worth a shot. Maybe I do just hack at it. Nah. We don't really have... Not sure if you can map your way across. You're close. It feels like it, doesn't it? Ice was my brainwave. I mean, it's a good brainwave. Another rock to feed my scholar friend. I feel like we're missing something. Or maybe this just is a dead end, which would be weird for now, but like we could wrap back around somewhere. The boat HUD may help. You know what? If we get a boat HUD, I will try and walk under the kill plane. That's my promise to you guys. If you can somehow pop the boat HUD, I will try to walk under the kill plane. Oh, firebombs, nice. Is that water ice over there? Where we got the ice sword? Yes. Although as far as I can tell, I can't continue to create that effect. I believe that's just set dressing for finding this. Although it would lead you to believe this has the power to do that.
I'll take it from here.
That ain't a boat. That ain't a boat. Oh, no. Please, no. Okay. Oh, sorry about the flashbang. I think this just might be a dead end for now, gang. I don't think this is that... I don't think this is that deep. So this is Yarif Passage. Quick travel. Actually, real quick, I'd love to go to town and see what the upgrade is for this sword as well. Because it's not any better than any of our weapons, but I haven't had ice damage before. So I would love to. Haven't played PS2 God of Wars in a good while, and maybe never will again. It's hard to... want to go back to God of War knowing what it evolves into, isn't it? I relate with that. Chat, if you've never had that sound effect play in your beautiful eardrums before, I don't know why I called your eardrums beautiful, I'm very sorry for that. That is the call for good things. Now, if you've never been here for good things before, it's a little reminder we have on this channel to talk about something that, welcome, that you are excited about, something that brings you joy, something you're looking forward to, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. You want to post a good thing? Just put it in the chat. Honestly, if you fancy posting about a good thing, just put it in the chat. There are bigger ways to put them in the Discord and things like that if you fancy. That's usually more for people that aren't here during stream and things like that. If you're interested in making sure everyone sees it, that's the place to go. But I implore you. Large spectral revstone, okay. I personally would love to hear your good things. I'm sure the rest of chat would as well. And if you do submit a good thing, it's not obligatory. You don't have to. But if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, I want to know what your good thing is. I want to know what that good thing is, chat. As they say, what that good thing do. From Vio, had a nice coffee. Very nice, very nice. I also just had iced coffee, Vio. Oh my god, are we twinning? Are we twinning? No way. I see what the burrows were, okay. Mine was too big for Twitch chat earlier. This is from somebody. But I have bottled tea in fridge waiting for me. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, that's okay too. If they're larger good things and things like that, and they need to go in the Discord because, you know, that's the best place for them. Huge ancient rock. Interesting. Speaking of huge things. Yeah, no worries there. That's a great idea. But I'm happy for you, my friend. Yeah, was I actually just at a dead end? Because, like, this looks like more stuff to do. Oh! Rune steel ingot. Alright. Got one from level 1 goblin. Gonna eat spicy chicken in about 5-10 minutes. That reminds me of my good thing, which is that gonna eat spicy chicken in about 5 to 10 minutes. That's kind of cool. That's okay. Am I Oh. I will, okay. I'm just gonna put this out there about this particular zone. Every enemy here is awful. Said lovingly, but oh man, there is no satisfaction in fighting a bunch of orbs. I can't hit a shot! Please! There we go, jeez. Well, now I kind of want to just quickly go... Boop, boop, boop. From Fido, got a new game to play? That's a nice thing. What you grab? I'd be interested. That's kind of cool. I could give you an actual good thing. Set the mood right a little bit. Also, I feel like this is a mistake. I feel like... Oh, Strange Seed. Yeah, I actually got sent a key for that as well. I wouldn't mind streaming that, to be honest. It looks fun. Looks like a lot of fun. My actual good thing, to be honest, is just having probably a chill weekend ahead of me. Kind of basic, but truth of the matter is, yeah. Had a lot going on these past few weeks, so it's nice to be looking forward to a weekend of just like, yeah, we'll probably be pretty chill for this one.
Excellent. Please.
Life essence, you say? Life extract. What is life essence? Did I just completely make up a word just now? I swear that said life essence, not life extract, right? I think I just made up a word. Go me. Got some jank, but it gets frequent updates apparently. That's really cool. Got one from Dr. Teflon. I finally got through what I must have been the longest reviews streaks I've had in over a decade writing about games. I'm looking forward to chill this weekend. Hey, fantastic. That's really cool work though. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. But I'm glad to hear you getting some rest and relaxation. Sounds like you earned it. I think you did. Gosh. Can I feed you any more rocks? I do not feed you any more rocks, okay. The potion problem is starting to make itself apparent. We do have 900 gold to spend, so I might just grab some, to be honest.
I am You Sim.
I am You Sim. Okay, okay. Just called the Gallows, which, I mean, fair enough. Really want to talk to my friend over there. Really don't want to fight these orbs. I don't know, these feel very over-designed. Two of them's not so bad. They do cover each other's weaknesses pretty well, but crowds larger than that are horrible.
This city, it's full of beings like the demon who created us. In this world, in the world of humans, there's no place for a man, nor for a demon. And certainly
Wonderful looking scene, by the way.
For humans couldn't kill us. Demons couldn't kill us. I wonder what would happen if we jumped in there. Perhaps we'd die. Finally end this nightmare. For both of us, it's straight. Zaran feared death. The demon fought to live, and we see
Trustful. I mean, I'm gonna save real quick, but I do kind of like the idea of joining you. When the heck did we level up? Scary hole, you know it. But also, whee! I was gonna say, if that was instant death, I would have been a little bit sad. A mere mortal cannot survive here. Well, fucking rip, gang. And thus we load our save and do not jump in the hole. So we know 2 places we can only go when we're immortal, apparently. Which is an interesting statement to make, but... I guess it... No. Those aren't all Beyblades, right? These are all fake and one of these is a Beyblade? There's one... Yes, okay. That's fine, listen. He sounds like he's enjoying himself so much. That's the thing I like about this enemy. Let her rip. Ow. Just sounds so joyful, you know? Oh my god, I'm being served up chicken. I'm being served up chicken. Holy shit. Thank you, Jules. I have a chicken snack chat. Not to be confused with a chicken Snapchat, which is a different thing I used to send from the farm I lived on.
Piranha.
No, chicken, not piranha. Morning, Closet. Closet, you could voice act this Beyblade, and it would be very enjoyable. I could hear you cackling while you spin around like that. How you doing? Good morning. Ooh. Ring of Dexterity. I mean... Probably gonna be better than what we have. Just increases dexterity. I wish I knew how much. I want to keep Swift Warding. I want to keep Knowledge and Wisdom. I guess it's regen that goes. Because I, honest to God, have not noticed the regen. I'd Homer scream the entire time. Yes, you would. And that's why you're just the fox for the job. No, my parkour! There we go. One more item down there. That's going to be a Beyblade. I think that's most of this area done. Come on, bud. I wonder what controls how fast those guys activate. Oh, come on. Well, I'm gonna eat my chicken. Give me a second. Ring of the Scarlet Tide. Enhanced bleed effects inflicted by the wearer. Nice. Regen was alright at lower levels. I guess it scales poorly. It doesn't seem to do percentile, yeah. I did not notice it topping me off at any point. Even in a state like now where I have like very minimal health missing. It's probably doing something that I'm not noticing, but just not enough for me to use a ring slot on it, I think. Oh my god, that's so good. Sorry. I have like popcorn chicken with like mayo. Really nice. Any more Beyblades? Hi, Ellie. Hello, Closet. It's me, Ellie. Cemetery key. Where the heck's the cemetery? Now, there was a magic vial around here somewhere that I didn't loot. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I went, I'll grab that next. I forgot. Oh, well. He just seems so happy to be doing what he's doing, you know? Ow.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Morning, Smiles. I hope you're doing well. Dear Diary, I just wish Ellie would ever notice me. Who said these things? Whose diary am I reading? It's a death curse if ever I've heard one. Yeah, it's been the fall of many an adventurer. Next Blade is... Actually, I think it would clear. I think that's it. Yang's... I've noticed Yang. Probably more than he'd like, to be honest. More than I'd like, for sure. Double Beyblade! I'm gonna be honest, that's actually gonna be really annoying to deal with. Okay. I don't know, they just sound so joyful. I really like them. There we go. Hey, 1 sec, I'll ask him. No. If there's one person I don't care to hear from right now, you know exactly who it is. That's our cemetery. Then there's a big door over here. Oh! Kind of terrifying. We'll come back later. Wouldn't you have joyous laughter if you got to ride on giant Beyblades? Honestly, yeah. That's a guy that loves his job, though, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that. Hi, are you new?
Oh, it's you.
Oh no, you're the one that talks like this, darling. Hello.
When word reached me that you'd cleared a path to the city, I decided to see for myself what had become of the old capital. I must admit, I'm disappointed by what the old world has to offer. Moyer, the land I come from, has surpassed their discoveries, despite having spent 3 centuries suffocated by the era of solitude. Pathetic that this is all they managed to achieve. I found notes speaking of a fortress located on an underground lake, which was considered ancient even before the time of the curse. Perhaps it will reveal something truly interesting.
Sometimes, I wish I wasn't a VTuber, so I could just hold a finger up to the camera to say 1 second, I'm eating a bunch of chicken. That would be nice, honestly. It would be nice if I was capable of doing that. Oh, you know exactly where we're going with this. Wait, whoop, yeah. Into the dark. Why did the torch disappear from this? What's in you, scary house? Halberd +6. Well. That is a very nice weapon to find randomly lying around. Kind of thought that'd be another blank mask for me, but no. Interesting little area so far. I wonder why there's just this one darkly lit house here. Doesn't seem to be like ring of guarding. Okay, I mean maybe it's to house this. Reduces stun build up while blocking. I've never really encountered that issue, honestly. Cool. Now I'm wondering what that does. We're gonna be here a minute. There we go. There was a gate that was unopenable at one point, but... Closet, I keep telling you, this is not your diary. This is my Twitch chat. I live here. You're blogging directly into my house. Large runestone means we can make something +7, I think? No, we have that many dark bombs. Might as well toss them on. Travel down, hit a shrine. Sure. Maybe Closet is talking to Ice Cream and just a typo. Dear Dairy. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense, actually. I think I've done the math and that would make sense. Hey, there's achievements for hitting 60 of every stat. Ah. Okay. That can be an enemy now, sure. So yet again, I'm faced with the realization that spectral damage is not going to cut it here, I don't think. Aha. Well then. Come bearing interesting news? What's that doing? Also, welcome back. It's a cup of tea and mantis time. That it is, Glugly. I hope you're doing well. What do I want to do here? I do feel like I need to go back and keep upgrading. Custom masks could be a thing. Nice. That is pretty cool. I'm glad this game's successful enough that already an idea for a sequel. I like that a lot. Ring of Lavender. Uh-huh. Alright. Amplifies the effects of all potions. Encased within the slender black band lies a fragile sprig of lavender, suspended in glass as if caught between moments. Its existence has remained hidden from all, lost to time and shadow, until now. The ring's craftsmanship defies all understanding. No hand from this world or age could have forged such delicate perfection. Its aura carries a heavy sorrow and unsettling power, hinting at an ancient force bound to lavender's quiet bloom. Something beyond mortal understanding, an echo of grief that refuses to fade into oblivion. Uh-huh. Well, you know what? Maybe that's better than slight EXP gain. It is. That was a pretty chunky heal. Okay. What if a ring was purple? No hand could have crafted a ring this purple. Hello. You look really annoying to deal with. I was right! Oh, you're the sequel to the guys that push me around. Alright, nice. I know your tricks then. Oh! I don't know that trick. That's a new one you've just taught me. Holy shit. My word. Yeah, oh. Huh? Was that an enemy glitched into the ground? Like, I saw it a second ago, but I was like sure that it would like burst up and I could fight it, and then it just exploded. Interesting. That's... oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Come on, boy. Ow. Alright, well. Oh, it's like weapons lying on the floor, I think. That's gonna be another streetlight dude, isn't it? This could get very messy. In fact, it's kind of already messy. You guys are problems. Is the politest way I can define my relationship with you. Oh dear. We can make do with what we have, it's just very awkward. And I'm still looking for that weapon of my dreams, you know? Still want to find something that makes me go ooh ah ah ee. Oh. Cool looking scene. Are we all about to turn around and beat the shit out of me? Oh, you look so good. MPH-LC. This is a Caesar cipher, isn't it? The letters are all like shifted. How would I solve for that? Trying to just think of like what I think this would start with to try and sort of work backwards from it, you know? Is it 11 shifted? It's not as P as like an E. I think it's 11 shifted. Way, thank you for the 100 bits, Deathless. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I'm solving this using my chat. Melon. I'm typing this into the Twitch chat. I think the first word's beware. Doing this backwards fucking sucks, dude. Oh, man. This really hurts. I feel like I've just been pulled over and they're like, state the alphabet backwards, and I'm like, I just arrest me, honestly. Just at that point, arrest me. Beware the... Well, I guess if we know P is already E, and C is R? Beware the red... Hang on. Beware the red... I don't know that I'm doing this right. Beware the red... E something E... We haven't had a D. Does anyone fancy solving that last word for me? My brain hurts. It's cipher shifted 11 alphabetically. Forwards repeating. Beware the red E something... E something E... We solved E yet? No, we haven't. Oh my god, I'm literally stuck on like 2 letters. I'm so annoyed at myself, I've done everything else. I've done the entire phrase, I'm stuck on 2 letters. Usually love these puzzles, but I can't write down anything right now. I'm trying to mentally run the alphabet backwards, and it's really giving me... like, the reason I noticed word structure, and I shifted it, and that part was easy, but actually trying to shift the individual letters is giving me a ton of pain. That's my brain right now. Oh. If you're gonna redo these later, just write the alphabet twice on a piece of paper. Offset it the second time? That's probably fair. I kind of just wanted to solve it mentally. It was a fun exercise, and then I reached the last word, and I don't know what it is. Beware the red... E something, E something. Once they start repeating... You know what? I literally could just run this through a Caesar cipher, right? I've solved it. I just... Yeah, I'm missing the last couple of letters. Hang on. Eyes? Oh my god, that does fit. Yeah, it's red eyes. It is. Beware the red eyes. Man, those last 2 are rough. That's really rough. Oh yeah, thank you for the 100-bit, Dawn. It's not expecting someone to manually translate in-game lingo on the fly today or ever. To be fair, I do a bunch of escape rooms, and specifically I've been playing Escape Sim recently, and one of the last things I did in Escape Sim was a Caesar cipher. As well as it was in Dementium. It was in both Dementium games that we played recently. So seeing something that looks like this, that part I actually, yeah, beware the red eyes. Thank you for that. That was fun. I wish I'd gotten the last two letters. Jesus Christ, those last two are a hard solve compared to the rest of it. I'll say that much. Both Dementium, you've played 2 and I missed it. You did, Vincent, but it's also... Oh my god. So, we played and beat it in one stream. And I also believe... it's on my YouTube, so it's easily watchable. I also believe it has maybe the best thumbnail I ever made. The all-new Mediton for body. Order now and ask for Sarah. Dementium 2's fine. It felt like it wanted to be a boomer shooter really badly, like it was embarrassed that it was a survival horror, but it's a fine game. I don't know. I enjoyed it more enough, you know. Easy achievement here if you want it. I'm good. I'm not really much of an achievement hunter. Although I did just get one for spending time with the mushroom men, so it might be something like that. I don't really, achievements either happen or they don't for me, would be a way to put it. Thought it was another part of 1, my bad. No, you're all good. Mediton for body. Very good. It's the dawn of what I think will be a long-lasting joke for the people that watch that stream. Good morning, June. How you doing? What was I gonna say? Yeah, the whole fucking William, it was me. I think the people that were there for that... There's no way, right? I think they will not let me forget that joke, because I don't want to forget that joke. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that simple. Also, hello, by the way, Chaos. How are we on this day? Quite good, I would say. I would say I'm doing quite well. Hopefully much the same in your neck of the woods. Studying a cleanse diet for my MCAs today? Wish me well. You got this, my friend. MCAS? I might be a fool. I don't know that acronym, if I'm reading that correctly. But whatever's going on, all the best. Uh-oh. So I think I just left my OBS like slightly scrolled up, so I don't think I can currently see chat, which is really annoying. Oh no, there we go. Enjoyed my message today. It was fun to write. It's very good. I liked it. Music is really nice as well. My mushroom friends. Oh, you're angry mushroom friends, though. You're not happy. These ones don't like me, though. Jesus, alright. I've never been so mad at someone I vomited a crystal mite. That's not a crystal mite, that's a... He's flying! This place sucks. Ellie, Jules, I did a thing. What have you done, VO? Does it involve Millhouse? It's a photo edit of Millhouse, isn't it? Calling it now. Yes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Posted animals? Please do. Hello, friend. I'm gonna finish my popcorn chicken. Chat, give me 1 second. Posted it? Alright. I think this is my new phone wallpaper. Holy shit. Oh my god, VR. New merch shirt? I think this could be a sticker. I actually think this could be a sticker I sell. Unironically. Oh my god. Nobody's doing it like VO06. Holy shit. That's so joyful. Oh my god. Oh. So the person had to do it. It's amazing. Unironically, I think that's going to be my new phone wallpaper. Probably forever. Also, I forgot to say hi when you said hi, Beard Rainbow. My apologies. Don't remember what the heck I was doing. I just know I didn't say hi. My apologies. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, good evening. Hello. You gonna spit? Yup. Bye? I guess. Burrell. Man, I will say this about this game. I don't feel like I'm 5 hours into a stream. I feel like I'm maybe like halfway through stream tonight, you know? It's very easy to lose yourself in it. No. No. No.
We watch men for some time. Here. And outside too. You kill vile creatures, tormenting these lands.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You friend. Men earn key to our kingdom. But be careful. There be even greater horrors there.
This person doing that exact rat's voice is doing the Dog of Wisdom voice. Hapaka. Hapapakaka. Hapakaka.
You kill creatures here. Same as outside. We have powerful weapons taken long ago. You come back to us after destroying creatures and weapon be yours.
Yes, yours. Weapon yours.
Yeah. Take, give.
Bring cheese.
Yes, bring cheese.
Of course I encounter the rats. Are you wearing a big diaper? What is going down with this rat's texture? I'm sorry to point this out. What is happening with this rat's texture? It does feel like it's wearing like a dress or something. Maybe more of a flattering guess than a big diaper. I probably should have said that earlier. Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave, Sammy. Matcha Pilates. Oh, ho, ho. Wait. When you said kill the thing, did you just mean the two shriekers on the way? There's no way. Even in another game, Rat Climber horns Mantis, I know.
We watch.
Oh, that's a lot of dialogue to skip back through, okay. There we go. I love busting out the Matcha Pilates before a Lububu rave. I must quote that 20 times a day, I think. Also, Leaf, welcome in. There's more of them. Oh, hi. Crystal Jola. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. I do still think that, that like cavern we were dropping down with all the traps, that still was probably my favorite bit of level design in this game. This sewer feels pretty fun as well. I quite like it.
Piranha.
Piranha. Yet again, I'm faced with the fact that I really should have gone and upgraded by now and leveled up and all sorts, but the road ahead continues and the road back grows longer, you know what I mean? I know what I mean. Oh, I didn't know about that, Sammy. It just sounded like the thing people do where they take a bunch of buzzwords and then they record Jabba the Hutt saying them. Bacha Pilates, oh ho ho ho. I'm not even gonna lie, I think resistance has been utterly fucking key to us surviving a lot of stuff recently. I'm maybe a little too in deep for it, but at this point, our best defense is our resistance. That looks... yeah, I thought so. Ring of Venom Warding. I guess I can't be poisoned with that on? Nice. Uh-oh. 2 of them. Pretty shocked how you're this far without Constitution. I gotta be honest, I don't think you need Constitution. I would be very surprised if you do. So much of stuff here. I mean, this is gonna be very problematic, but... I can bring him back down here, that's fine. There we go. So much is just dodges. And the things that aren't dodges are line of sight blocks. And the things that aren't line of sight blocks, you use potions through. Because there's no sort of Estus system where you don't get like a limited number of heals per checkpoint, you can just enter things with 30 or 40 heals. So don't get me wrong, I would think... how do I put this? The main reason that you go into... because I'm a big believer in Constitution in Souls games, right? Not a lot of people believe that. I actually think health up is maybe the most important upgrade you can get in a Souls game. The reason being, the longer you survive in a boss fight, the more you can kind of learn, and the more sort of, the closer you'll get to finishing it, because, like, you'll actually learn the fight by surviving more of it, right? This game's boss fights are very... don't get me wrong, I'm very much enjoying this game, but this is a critique I will offer. The boss fights are very simple. They're very simple, you don't need to learn much. Most things are dodgeable, and the things that aren't dodgeable you potion through. So, even as someone that really loves Constitution in games similar to this, I find myself being like, yeah, I really don't need it here, to be honest. Is that poison? Contain blight. I'd love to. It's like you could, whoops. I need wisdom, of course. It's like the main advantage Constitution gets you is surviving longer, but like I feel like the boss fights just conclude too quick anyway to really need to do that. Maybe in endgame that'll change or something like that. I'd be hopeful for it to do so, but that is the big design difference, I think. Issue? It depends on your perspective. Might just be that this game has faster, simpler bosses. That's fine too. Boing. Oh, that's a travel. Status procs have been the main killer for me. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I have stacked resistance. My resistance is as high as every other stat in the game. And the reason being, yeah, getting slowed or something like that is death. Because movement is key, right? So I fully agree with that. Resistance is very important. I'd say the emphasis I put on Constitution in other games, I would put on resistance in this one. Hello. Really? Oh. I just wanted to come save, to be honest, but now I'm on a frickin' quest. How far back was that shrine? Mm. 60 of every stat will happen. So another thing that makes Constitution kind of weak is the fact that the game gives you health up. Like, there are health up unlocks, so like, I think if it didn't have that, you'd probably want some Constitution, but it's very difficult for me to get like 2 or 3 shots, so. We are thriving in that department. Nope, haven't finished the game yet, so it's possible I'm going to walk into a boss room that just absolutely schools me for having this approach. I'd actually be kind of chill with that, to be honest. I think I need to be taught a lesson, chat. Including by this boss right here. Including by this boss right here. Wait, is it just a big jawler? That's fine. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna summon a bunch of ads or something? Like, surely. Fair enough. Was that just it? I guess he's just here for the love of the game. Unless... You reckon that insta-kills me? This game has taught me water insta-kills me, so I'm kind of scared to step in it. Fuck, of course. Well, I guess I hope you liked that boss fight, because we gotta do it again. Fuck. I even said it was gonna insta-kill me, but like... Wait, what? Oh, it went through me. But like, I couldn't believe there was a boss arena with no loot or doors. Oh, actually, I guess we need to kill that so the rats give us the weapon. That's probably what they're talking about, right? Okay. So this save is after we've done all this. It's just these guys respawn, so like... Oi. We have, like, looted all the secret doors and stuff. That part's fine. Also, I'm gonna be honest, the water looked like knee-deep. We've looted everything still? Yeah, okay. That's nice. Even this is wound as well. It's weird what does and doesn't happen on a save file. It is a little bit inconsistent there. This is where the rats are. Okay. I gotta remember where that was. Saves on backtracking, I guess? Yeah, sure. Oh, I could have just come up this way, okay. That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Oh dear. I mean, free XP farm, I guess. Come on, buddy. Back you come. Okay. Wait, so when exactly did I save in this segment? After we found a lift here? Alright, once more. Your boy, Ancient Yala. Yola? Yala? Ancient Jarl. Let's go, buddy. He's kind of cute, you gotta admit. He's so sleepy and silly. XD. Oops. Nice. Okay, so now I want to go save and then talk to the rats. Or talk to the rats and save. Either or, really. I assume that's the big beastie that we're talking about.
Her, Virgo.
Look at me, Virgo. Actually, I'm not Virgo. I'm Sagittarius, Raskus, to be clear. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Easy kill. Technically, I'm going to call that hitless because... the only time I took damage is when he swung his hitbox around and just touched me with it. Goodness. Nearly truly goaded with that thing. Really, it's all the scythe's doing. It's not the scythe. Wait, the halberd. The spectral halberd, of course. Of course, I know what weapon I'm talking about. Don't let me fall in the drink and die and have to redo that a third time. That would be very frustrating. Okay, good. Is it a halberd? It is, yeah. Oddly enough. It doesn't quite look like it, but it is. 60 resistance. Wait a minute. Oh, resistance does increase health. It's just constitution significantly increases health. Okay, so I do have like a truckload of health. Makes me wonder even further why you would take constitution. Oh. Maybe the significance is quite significant, but... yeah, I feel like it maybe needs a buff somehow. I don't know. All stats should be appealing, ideally. Easier said than done, but still. Give me a huge-ass strength weapon. I'm begging you.
It happened. Men defeat their leader. Rest be hunted by our kin. They're not as big warriors as men, but strong.
This is the reward for a man. You befriend a threat for many ages.
Bloodbone Spear. That's Dex, isn't it? It's fucking A-scaling with Dex. Oh, please give me a strength weapon. Any strength weapon that has A-scaling on it, I will turbo max it. I'm telling you. Any of them. I know my Dex is good, and I know I'm doing a hybrid, but I really want a big swinger. Ooh. I guess we save again real quick, just in case I forget to do that next time. And then take the lift and continue down. Bing. Are you a big bonk or big sword strength user? I prefer big sword. But here's the thing, big sword sometimes can be big enough it is a big bonk. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes the sword is so big that it's no longer a carving or a slashing. It is very much a sword that bonks. That's what I want. I'm talking Buster Sword shit, you know? The Buster Sword isn't really a cutting weapon. So this is a travel, and this is a lift down. I think I'd rather see what's down the lift first. It's, Mega Bonk? Oh my god, that's the name of the video game. Well, not this video game. That's the name of a different video game. That's a really weird shortcut, right? Am I wrong, or does that not really have a reason to exist? Is this a new area? Or is this just, like, if I walk back here, am I gonna see the shrine I just saved at? I think this is just where the shrine I just saved at is, right? Yeah. That's a very strange little shortcut. Usually use curved swords or katanas. I'm just not a fan of dex weaponry for the most part. I have to force myself to build dex. Usually. In like, Souls games. I like dexterity in other things. I like rogues, I like assassins, that sort of thing. Just in Souls games, I'm not a big dex fan. I don't know why. I think a part of it is from how powerful, like, early, I think it's Uchigatana and things like that was in the original Souls. So there's a little part of me that was always like, oh, well, of course. Of course you're going dex, so you can get the Uchigatana. Well, that was fun. Is this new cemetery or old cemetery? Which pretty much looks like where we just were, but... Oh no, maybe not. There's more stuff. Hello. I think this is Anor Londo. Ah, maybe.
You see, as it happens, I have a bit of a problem. Ever since you retrieved the tablet for me, I've had no chance to test it. Everything I use to test my power perishes before I can conduct any meaningful experiments. But you were able to obtain it. So tell me, will you be my test subject?
Humanoid boss fight. Woo! Is he a little gauntlet you've got to race down to, like... Yes, that's so cool. Okay. Ow. Hey, that's unfair. You spawned that on me. I always like fights like this, where you've got to, like, run down a corridor to reach someone. The end of, Oh, what is the... Death's Door? Is that the Little Crow game? The end of Death's Door has a really great, like, gauntlet fight like this, where you're basically chasing the final boss down. I seriously love the finish of that game. It's so good. Can you duck that? Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, am I meant to be smashing his tablet? I don't really care to do that. I'm just gonna kill the guy. Yeah, the tablet has its own health. I don't really care. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm assuming that, like, weakens him or stuns him or something. I'm just gonna kill the guy, I think. Seems like the simplest solution. I was not expecting Gwendolyn. Yeah, it's what came to mind for me too. I didn't want to say it. Funny thing is, when he does the thing you must crouch from the bottom of the hill here, he's actually so low to the ground that you can jump it, which I don't think is intentional. So that one there, which you have to crouch, because we're on a slanted hill, when he does that from the bottom, you can just jump it. Which might be a little bit of an oversight, I'm not sure. I say that instantly eating like 3 shots of fire from him, so I don't know. Maybe don't listen to me about this stuff. Like here, see? I feel like that's meant to be a crouch check, not a jump.
I was supposed to be invincible.
Invincible. Roll title card. Ugh. Can I have your tablet if you're not using it? You got any games on your phone? I don't think he dropped anything. Fair enough. Heading for a very strong strength weapon. I appreciate that, but I'll know it when I find it, you know? Finally realized the rats sound like the guy who does the dog's names wrong. Z Frank? I don't know who that is, Chaos. Hello, Fly. Would you and I like to tussle? You'd love to tussle, wouldn't you, Fly? Ho ho. Consider yourself tussled, idiot. How about you? Would you like to tussle? It's your turn to tussle now. No. Come and tussle. That's too much tussling. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, now it's Rat Climber. There we go. That's gonna be a travel, isn't it? Okay. I don't want to go in there yet. Put a link in the links for when you can watch. Hey, thank you, Chaos. I'll check that out after stream if that's all good. Ah, a shrine. Ah, bounty hunter. I really like the shrines here having mushrooms on them. Like fully animated mushrooms. That's kind of cool. There's a whole other area down here. Maybe I should check out that crypt. Feel like we're gonna get lost down here. Maybe that crypt's just like one room. Who knows? Can't believe it, chat. We're entering the crypt of the guy with the giant sword. That's unbelievable. They say he was buried with it. Thank you for the self-care VR. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Super fun happy slide! God, this freaking weapon is so bright. Every now and then I gotta put my bloody spectral halberd away because it's just, I can't see. I smell illusory. I smell illusory. Eh. But it's not just the way I came up. Am I a fool? I think I'm a fool, chat. Hang on, let me be a fool for a second. Oh, I'm a fool, okay. I'm a fool. I don't think there's much to these side rooms yet. Ring of Blood Warding. I'm assuming I take less bleed damage. Resistance to blood. I am very resistant to blood. I've never been damaged by blood. Maskless Village. Oh, shit. Hi. Hi. Just use this real quick to save, and then hello.
I've had enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you want to talk so badly, go speak with Amnia.
Alrighty. Anything blood heals me? Honestly, I think I thrive with it, Raskus.
I've had enough.
Have you all had enough? Is that what I'm hearing?
This is not a place for your kind.
Uh-huh.
This is not a place for your kind.
Gotcha. Makes sense if you think about it.
I've had enough.
Me when I'm Homer Simpson. Sorry, just had to press it real quick. Needed a hit off that, you know what I mean? This is gonna be locked, yeah. Okay, hi.
A masked one. Here?
I'm loving the sort of crotch cam that I've got going on for you right now, my friend.
It's rare to see one of your kind down here. Well then, welcome to the Maskless Village. That's what our ancestors named this gutter. I hope you're not expecting me to roll out any carpets for you. Your kind's always been so pretentious.
Maybe that's why I had my hands all over the subtitles just now.
I can see the look on your face. Surprised to find people in a place like this, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
We're not here by choice, if that means anything to you. Doesn't matter. I'd ask what brings you here, masked one. Though I reckon there are only two possibilities. The first is that you got lost. If that's the case, I strongly suggest you turn back. Or the second, you seek the ancient fortress. A fruitless endeavor, if there ever was one.
Yeah, tell me about this ancient fortress so I know how to avoid going there at all costs. Just in case, like, just so I know how to not go to the ancient fortress, if you could tell me how to get there.
I truly fail to see what interest you people find in it. Just a worthless pile of old bricks.
Hey.
I would stay far away from that place. A rift has opened in the fortress. A portal linking our world to the realm of demons. We barricaded the tunnels, so you won't get through there. And the second path? Well, it may be just as deadly as the fortress itself. There used to be a graveyard there. Until that strange blue fungus appeared. Then the dead rose, slaughtering everything that moved. I don't recommend that path, but if you truly want to reach the fortress, it's your only option. If you want to go there, you'll have to do something for me first. Ferdin and Horace, two from our village, went into the tunnel to the right about an hour ago. Then came a faint scream. I can guess what happened in there, but I'm tired of seeing that with my own eyes. So do us all a favor and go confirm my suspicions.
Huh. Sorry, I just heard I heard the hoof prints really loudly as we stepped away from that. I shouldn't want to parkour this noose as bad as I do, but I kind of do. I mean, do you fancy opening your tunnel for me? Don't answer that, actually. That's not... I regret most things I say. Oh, let me tell you, that lever to pop that thing open, oh, buddy, it's right about... Let me tell you, the lever to open the... It's right about... It's right... It's right... They're laughing at me. They're roasting me. They're roasting me in the maskless village. So, how charitable are we being with the tunnel on my left? Because that's locked and does not have an opening. And the rest of the shit is caved in. We said tunnel on my right, right? Neither of those are options, my friend. Well then. I guess I'm exploring looking for a switch to unlock that then. Wasting Omniat was fun, he's so grim. I'm glad you got the opportunity. It was very cool to hear yourself in a video game. Am I an idiot? Doesn't like have the switch in here or anything, or... It's a side tunnel? From like what? I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no disconnect from anywhere here. That's it. Bro, I can see you from here. What?
They're dead?
I don't believe what just happened. I genuinely don't believe what just happened. Two of my friends left down that tunnel, and then I heard a scream. I don't know what happened, but like maybe you could go check on them. They're literally within vision of him. Is there something I'm missing to this situation where that would possibly make sense? Oh god, okay.
Of course they are. I was a fool to hope otherwise.
You were more than welcome to walk 100 feet across the camp. There's literally people sitting next to their corpses by a fire as we speak. I didn't want to see with their own eyes. It would be quite painful. For you. I get that. That is in the dialogue, but also like... He can see them from where he is. Like, I don't know, maybe put them down like a collapsed tunnel or something. Like maybe just like a couple more feet would have done the trick. Like they're not even fully around the corner. Like oh my god.
See, my kind are bound to this place. Centuries ago, many chose to return to Yariv, unaware that once here, they would become part of Yariv itself. Unable to leave. A sort of closed-off nation formed here back then. Demons didn't roam the capital as freely as they do now.
I will say my next option, because this has happened a few times with NPCs, would have been to talk to them to see if there's a second dialogue string. And because I'd run past those corpses and could not possibly fathom that being the quest, I would have instantly got the "they're dead" dialogue, and I would have assumed it was a bug. So I do worry that maybe they should be placed a little further up the tunnel.
An army stood watch. Laws were enforced, and people resettled the capital, living there more or less normally. Unfortunately, as the city grew, social classes became rigid and hereditary. Roles one could only be born into. It was then that the unwanted appeared, the lowest class in the capital. An eyesore to the nobles and other classes that were stripped of their masks and forced to wear sacks over their heads. Then they were thrown into an old dungeon beneath the graveyard, and branded with magic. With these new marks born from the branding, anyone who would try to leave the dungeon would die instantly.
Ah, they've got that head-exploding magic on them.
The prisoners turned out to be quite well organized. They used everything they found in the dungeon and built their own settlement, which is the one we're in now. Though they had only one very foolish idea. They decided to reproduce. Turns out, the mark is hereditary. We here are the descendants of the original prisoners, and we vow to be the last. We cannot continue dooming others to such a life.
By God as my witness, I will not bone down.
Especially since our time is running out, whether we like it or not. That ancient fortress you're chasing? Like I said, a rift tore open there, to the demon world. A massive one. We used whatever we could muster to build the barricades in the tunnels. They won't hold for long. I suppose by now you've noticed our hanging companions. They figured it was better to go out on their own terms than to get torn apart by demons. Maybe they were right.
And we just sort of leave them up because it just seemed like a good idea at the time. I don't know, I don't feel like getting the stepladder out to clean up that sort of mess.
Ferdin and Horace are only one of many who've tried to leave the village. Don't be surprised if half of us are gone by next month. Everyone here is starting to lose their minds. Not that you really care. You're on your own suicide mission. And it'll end just like Ferdin and Horace's.
About 56 feet from this house.
Take this key, and at least try to take a few demons with you. Might give us a better shot at surviving.
Thank you. Yeah. Passage blocked by some mechanism. I really should go upgrade shit. Oh, you're in a really annoying spot too. Yes, you are. Are you annoying? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Do we think this guy's a normal mob? He's definitely harder than the last few, like, bosses we've fought. I guess he is a boss, actually. He has his own health bar, but the last couple didn't. Maybe this guy's a little bit more beefier than them? Honestly, seems about the same. That's it. Keep throwing magic. Oh. Fancy. Imagine that. I do love the idea of a magical pig trap. Those words are so meaningless unless you're a DVD player. Another one. Ooh. I mean, I might be about to look like a dumbass. Yep. For some reason, exactly what I expected, and yet I did it anyway. Uh-huh. It does give me an opportunity to head back and heal, though. Not heal, upgrade. Jesus! Ancient tablet. Man, fists made of iron. Alright, oh! Parkour? No way, no way, no way. You didn't just give me parkour. I literally could not be happier than I am right now. And it's over. Well, look, it was short and sweet. You know, it was short and sweet. I was enjoying myself quite a bit there. Loosened up a bit. It still lists as solve is. I don't know. What have we done here? We've done the path there. We've done the Bone Titan here. We've done the parkour here, and then there's this. Whatever this is the last thing. I have no idea. I don't think I can, like, drop items in there or anything. Obviously, I'm instantly drawn to the faucet of blue fire on the ceiling, but... I don't know. What would I use here that I haven't used before? Maybe I have used before, I don't know. We can go back to town and think about it anyway. I actually really need to be ending stream anyway. Very close to being about that time. Oh, do I want to go back to town? Because, like, I don't necessarily want to upgrade these weapons any further. I want to replace them. That's a shame. Like the little compass. The compass is very good. Alright, what am I doing? It's not... Okay, this is going to sound weird. There's blue flame at the end of this. It's not like we have to grab some of this or something, is there? Like, that's like right there, you know? A lit blue flame, like literally right there. Apparently that's not correct. How about you? The block with the torch holds it out.
Somebody subbed.
Jonathan, thank you for 25 months. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello. Okay, I really did just kind of stumble upon that. I don't think that's a mechanic used prior to this, is it? No. Oh boy. Blood ghosts. I just created a freeze from my dreams, Ellie. Hit me, Jonathan. Tell me more. Okay, what's your deal? Oh, you're an elemental. Okay. Wraith, I guess is what you're called. Oh, you hit hard too. Yeah, so this being a bit more of a stealth mission makes a lot of sense when you fight one of these guys. Yeah, look, you know what? I hear the Lizzo song. And that's fair. Got an idea. It's called Fuck This. And it involves just sort of bouncing my ass around. I could almost parkour up that. Yeah. Bunch of loud ass wraiths. Yeah. I pressed the thing. And did something, most likely. That's also an illusory wall there, I'm certain. God, you're so noisy, wraiths. Good lord. Alrighty. Don't like where that use hotkey is, mate. Not a big fan. Alright. So I'm almost positive I know where an illusory wall is. I want to ideally not aggro these guys, but like even just aggroing like 1 as opposed to 17 is fine. I can come around here. I may need to pull that lever. Really? No, oh, okay, that's just a door. It's just really hard to see the switch. You know what we gotta do. So this is probably gonna be a travel, actually, the more I think about it. Wait, it's already pulled? Must be more than one. Blocked by something that's loosened up a bit. Oh my god. Will you all behave? Ah, I see. This is extremely awkward, but honestly, it is actually the path of least resistance. Because this is just going to be a travel out of here now, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Don't turn back. I've stripped you of your...
Hey, buddy, don't turn back is not don't turn 25 degrees. That's a different thing. Okay, time to do that again. God, me too. I spawned almost facing the dude. I don't think I had a choice in the matter, really. Did we get that? No. Alrighty. They're very noisy. Behave yourselves. That's already pulled, really? It's technically my reminder to end stream, chat, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah, so I think I had mouse input throughout this load here.
I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we'll both die.
Okay.
Phew.
Oh.
To the point, months back, a man came through. Stronger than any of us. He was from far away. Outcast. Betrayed by his own order. In some ways, not so different from us down here. He'd been wandering Yarif for a while, or so he claimed. Then he found our village, and for a time, he was our exalted guest. We didn't take too kindly to him at first, like most of you mask folk. But over time, he earned our trust, became a friend, an honorable addition to our little village in the dark. When the rift opened in the ancient fortress, things went bad fast. He volunteered to go, to try and save us. I pleaded with him, told him it wasn't his fight, told him to think of himself, of the family he still hoped to return to one day. But his mind was made up. He had his code, and he lived by it. Protect the innocent, no matter the cost. Banish evil, no matter the price. He went to the fortress, knowing what he was walking into, but he never returned. He's probably dead. But a man like that doesn't deserve to rot among demons.
Anyway, he's just sort of around the corner there, about 25 feet in front of me. I don't really want to see it, so could you maybe just deal with it, please?
I hated taking your mask, but there was no other choice. You have to recover his body. Then I'll return your mask.
I don't know that you ever posed this to me in the first place. Like, I think your whole thing was don't go to the fortress, right? And then you were like, okay, here's the key, go die in the fortress. And now the next thing is, okay, so while you're going and dying in the fortress, I have to, like, threaten you with mutually assured destruction so that you find my buddy who went and died in the fortress. It's an interesting line of thought.
I'm leaving now.
Oh, bye!
If you don't want to get us both killed, don't move until you hear the gates close.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I really follow that narrative, to be honest. I think that may have sort of been more just sort of a series of things that needed to happen. Fair enough, we are maskless now, chat. We have our face out and about. Which means any human being we stare at instantly dies. So let's teleport directly to town immediately. How dare you? Hello, blood mites. Woo! Oh, you're like the starting level enemies. Haven't seen one of you guys in a hot minute. Oh, hey, fuck that. We need a main hand weapon for the torch. It's doing this again. I've fallen through the earth, haven't I? I've fallen through the fucking earth, haven't I? Yep. That's the skybox. This is a floating point error that's starting to happen. That's why my body is rapidly shaking like this. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Okay. Moon shrinking time again? Yeah, apparently. Evening, Raytail. How you doing? How do I break every game? This is not a statement of how well this game is made. It's literally me. I know I am the problem. Here's a thought. What if I used a mask shard? I experienced this in VR and it hurt the eyes so bad. That's terrifying. You broke the shard, yet nothing happened. Okay, so they did think of everything. I have to quit. That's very, very disappointing. So now we need to do all that again. Although I think the switches here stayed done, judging by the last time we did that, so... I don't know, maybe we can just sprint through. I know we're missing a couple of items here. I don't think any of them are super important. No, I guess you do need both of them again. Okay. Is this still open? No, okay. Awkward. Wait, has this not even done, like, the... No, of course it has. Of course it has. This door's open. Okay. I don't know why that guy's back. Being a nuisance. But he is. Hello, Blood Wraith. So I think that's the only switch that doesn't stay pulled, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it does. The other one does, but already stays pulled for some reason. I don't know. Either way. Don't turn back.
Don't turn back. I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we'll both
What's up, Jonathan?
die.
What hairstyle do you currently have, Ellie? I usually have the same thing I always do. Long hair, pushed to one side, shaved on the sides. I don't know what makes that a laughing emoji, Jonathan. Is my hair funny? It really doesn't like you equipping a main hand weapon when you already have an offhand. It likes main hand first. But anyway, that'll do the trick. Make this altar collapse again real quick. Remember you saying that you go bald when you hit 30? Well, hang on, that's not... Hang on, no, that's... Wait, that's a severe misinterpretation of what I said, Jonathan, and you know it. I said if I was unhappy with my hair at 30, I'd start shaving it. I do shave my hair. I shave the sides of it, but the plan there was like if I really do fucking hate my hair, just stop having hair, essentially. I ended up liking my hair. I've had a lot of cool dyes and bleaches and stuff. A lot courtesy of my partner. So no, I didn't end up going through with that in particular. Rosiv leaf. Thank you for the self-care, Jonathan. Yeah, my self-care will honestly be wrapping up stream, but that's not till we're out of this segment. I'd like to get to an altar. Hello, Evil Fortress. Oh, Ancient Fortress, sorry. It's unrelated to the evil one. Hi. Uh-huh. Wow, your hitbox is very funky. Did you know that? That your hitbox is super funky? You get a lot closer before you're hittable than you think you should be. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Reminds me of the bridge you faced the double man-eater on in Demon Souls. I just feel like with the flies, I'm playing baseball. I'm just waiting for the ball to come. And then just sort of... Oh, he's pathing really badly. Okay, there we go. And... 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 You're never gonna guess what's next, chat? Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. One more for old time's sake. What do you reckon, Fortress Guardian? My god! Burst into Halloween colors. Quick good thing from VR, I found another Rue Whisker, another one for the Whisker Jar. You have a Whisker Jar, VR? That's a cool idea. I've never had a Whisker Jar. I just kind of keep them around for like a little while and then eventually they probably get cleaned up sometime. Real shrine? Yeah. Wait. So, as a maskless, can I still go to the village? So my bare ass face is out right now. Just give you like a... Yes! Okay, believe it or not, that's literally exactly what I wanted to see happen. It also means I need to get the fuck out of here. That's kind of cool. So they did think about the fact that, like, you can leave without a mask. That makes me happy. I like when gameplay and narrative can be stitched together like that. Are you just a jeweler by any other name? Kinda, yeah. Interesting. More of a small bottle? I might have to try that. You've inspired me, VR. Lord knows I got a lot of whiskers lying around. These guys are kind of fun to fight. Hello. Oh my god, that actually can hit you. I honestly kind of took it for granted we dodged it. Holy shit, hi. It's like little collectibles. That it is, VO, that it is. Such a cool idea. Ring of Ashes. Makes me resistant to fire damage. Enhances burn effects inflicted by the wielder. Okay, nice. Scorching Marrow. Also, who be putting all these demons in cages? Huh? Show yourself. Did I miss a wheel up this way? Probably, it's quite dark. Oh, we just didn't finish going down here, I guess. It's really awkward. They aim up and to the right of you consistently. So long as you're not jumping, you don't get hit by them. My potions are bad. I'd love to finish this area before heading off. I don't know how realistic that is. There is quite a bit going on. I'm so close to death, holy shit. Clear the area or next death. And we're probably heading off, chat. Oh god. Burning longsword, don't mind if I do. CBC, and probably no good here as well. Due to all of the burning people. Yes, one of you come down. Well, both of you coming down is a bit of a problem. Case in point. Jesus. Please. A humble potion. I don't trust. I'm ready to trust. Hey buddy, what's your moveset? It's a duck, a jump away, that's a very predictable dash, so... Just gonna keep dashing, okay. Well... Just gonna keep dashing, okay. Forgot to duck. Okay. Ooh, phase 2. I might not be able to clear this tonight. Okay, dashes after that. Alright. I'm not sure how to dodge that, to be honest. Okay, that's very funny that I can spam item on him, though. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. There's a reason we've saved so many consumables. I will demonstrate. Okay, this is going to be very stupid if it works. Oh my god, no way. Hang on, I didn't even... Oh my god, okay. We have lots of things to throw at the man. Wish I had, like, any healing. I guess frost damage is maybe good here. I don't really know. Radiant light? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Okay, this could be very entertaining. Huh. I can't use that from this menu. Maybe it's because it's an enchanted weapon. Really annoying that I don't have, like, any healing. Oh, don't do this move a bunch, please. Wow, you're really not stopping doing that, huh? Fuck. I don't know that it's this attempt with how bad our health is. Yeah, I don't know. I need like a perfect round one and then to just spam him down. It's because the axe has built-in element. Yeah, I've figured that now. I'll toss the scythe on. Blight Star +6. Oh, A strength scaling. I didn't even notice. That might be the ticket, just popping that on. You know what we'll do? We'll do that and the scythe. Oh, the scythe does like... Okay. We'll use the halberd instead because the scythe technically has its own damage type. So we're gonna go... Bum, 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 bum. It's very doable, don't get me wrong. It's just, yeah, very awkward as well. Wait, we already have Dark Bomb, Fire Bomb. And throwing knives. Stick on Sun Powder. Just gonna do this just to save. 99.99. Very nice, Phantom. Also, hello, by the way. Yeah, we'll get this guy done and then we'll head off for the evening. What move is this? Why do you have orbs? Really not noticing the sun damage all that much, but maybe he is. Oh, not this. Please. I think we need to play it too perfectly to pull this off. I think I need to find healing somehow. Where the fuck I'm gonna find healing without having anything set up for it though? I don't know. Let's try again, I suppose, in there. It's so awkward. Oh, for fuck's sake. Time to run in a circle. Please skip. I don't get how to dodge the fire part of that, to be honest. And I still don't, as it turns out. That was rough. That... I don't get if there's more you can do to stop damage in phase 2. There maybe is. It's one of those things where, like, as soon as you take away healing, which is just an unfortunate circumstance of when I got here, it's just...
I'm here. Don't turn around.
Ooh.
So... he didn't die.
Well... it depends what kind of past tense we're talking here.
He actually sealed the portal at the cost of turning into one of them. He didn't deserve to go out like that. Not him. And now, because of my foolishness, his sacrifice was in vain. The portal's been unsealed. It won't be long before we're all dead.
Was the whole taking my mask thing not 100% just to make me... Why is he here?
Please, take your mask.
Why are you here?
If you wish to kill me now, go ahead. I deserve it. If not, then please, just leave this place. Save yourself.
Let's have a quick look at that real quick. A and B requires 10 ints. We could get 10 in easily. But the B scaling on int really kind of spoils it for me. I mean, I'm sure it's still very good. The damage is ridiculous on it, but I do wish the scaling didn't include int. Now, when you say take your mask, am I meant to sort of... Do I have my mask on? Buddy, this is extremely important. Have you placed the mask on me? Broken ancient blade. I wonder if we can reforge that. Huh. Would you like to know a fun fact about him taking your mask? I get the suspicion you'd like to tell me, so I'm down, yeah. Damage number looks like it includes scaling. Yeah. Like, please take your mask. Okay, where is it? Have you put it on my face? Because last time we did this, you instantly exploded my brain by looking at you. I'm gonna go save before I deal with this. I'm just gonna go save, buddy. You are a confusing character. Alright, is my brain gonna explode by looking at you? No, I guess my mask's on.
Go ahead. Kill me. All of us in the village. We're just walking corpses now.
Oh yeah, I know, Dawn. That I literally did that. Don't worry. I tested that specifically because I was curious about it. Yeah, no, I did test that. I was rather happy. I mentioned that I'm happy that gameplay and I guess this means we can use some basic spells and stuff when we get there too. That's not too bad. Gameplay and narrative can match. Would you like a compliment to feel better? The eyes of your hood kind of make you look like Spider-Man. Hold his hand. Hello, Milk. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. Well, I guess we're going to hell next time we play this, chat. I don't think I want to go in those doors. I'm assuming that's where we're going next. Oh, yeah, it is. I guess we're going to hell. Well, I'm going to call it there, because I'm half an hour over time already. And I'm probably going to head off, everybody, so I hope you've enjoyed. We're probably going to get one more full stream out of this game. I'm not 100% sure. I want to finish it. Time for bed? It bloody well might be, Jake. The sword, the many swords of Damocles. No one ever mentions how many swords Damocles had. Just the most amount of swords. Oh, they're all gone. Anyway. See if I can get some rest. I think that I will. Well, been a pleasure. I'm going to look for someone to send you guys off to, so don't run away yet. I'll be sending you somewhere that's fancy, nice, and just as chill as this place has been. And if you have any suggestions, please let me know. Whether or not I raid into them, I'll drop them a follow and look to them for raids in the future, so keep in mind I'm happy to, happy for suggestions. Ideally, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity is my main goal when I look to raiding someone. I know a lot of people suggest larger streamers, and that's awesome, that's cool, but also not who I'm looking to support when I'm trying to, you know, pass some viewership over and things like that. I think there's a lot of unsung heroes on Twitch. Let's go and find some of them. What do you reckon? I will just say, it's time for the spiel while I look for people to raid chat. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, you are going to hear a lot of narratives regarding a lot of drama on Twitch where Twitch doesn't count lurkers anymore and things like that. I beg of you, if you are supporting streamers with your presence, please do not let that change that. Genuinely, I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And those of you guys that show up, you're heroes, regardless of if your support is silent or not, you matter a lot. And the difference that you make in analytics, visibility, and statistics on channels like mine is literally the reason that I can do this full time. It's literally the reason this is my full-time job. So, thank you all very much for that. Thank you for stream. No, thank you all guys for stream. I've had an absolute whale of a time. I always like having a good stream at the end of the week because it means I go to my weekend and I get to have like a chill time thinking like, you know, yeah, we had a good stream. We're happy. You know what I mean? We're happy with it. It's kind of like having a good meal before going out. Yeah, no. I always feel that way. I don't know why. That all being said, as usual, if you are interested in getting in touch, I have the socials, and also there is a schedule. There is a Twitch schedule to see when this channel goes live in your local time zone. You don't need to look at a JPEG and do some conversion or anything like that. You just need to look at the Twitch schedule. It actually converts. It's awesome, and I love it, and you should love it too. That all being said, I think, I think I'm going to send you guys over to, we're going to go see Kel. Okay, well, let's go see Kel. Kel's been working real hard on a new Animal Crossing island, and I just think Animal Crossing is such a chill wind down. It's such a great chatting game, gang. So let's get the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs, and there's Chris pulling them up. Oh, what an absolute hero. I think it's R2. I don't know why it's R2 when there's no R1. I don't really know. Matter of fact, I should just make one command post both, shouldn't I? Why have I never thought of that? The one command should post both messages. It's really weird. Really weird. Anyway, we're going to go see Kel. Kel is one of my favorite people on Twitch. I'm such a huge fan of Kel. And y'all certainly will be as well, but a little bit of raid etiquette, I will just say, if it's your cup of tea, light up the chat, drop a follow, that sort of thing. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. Don't be a jerk about it. There's no reason to be a jerk in a channel that you're never going to visit again or anything like that. If you, like, try to get banned intentionally or something like that, I will reflect any ban that happens from a streamer we raid into on my channel. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams. That means don't be a jerk. We chat. Let's behave ourselves. Be nice. That all being said, I've never needed to say that. It's just one of those things I say to make sure that, like, you know, everyone respects other streamers' boundaries, safety, and comfort. You should too. Like, it matters. It matters. I'm going to send you guys off with... You know what? It's the last song in my liked list. I'm going to send you guys off with something specific. It's not the most chill vibe, but I've been listening to this a bunch today. I'm really stuck on it, so I'm going to send you guys to the ending screen where you can get the credits of anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. Not the only people I care about, but just a little extra thank you for those who've gone above and beyond for us. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I'm going to get the raid cooking. I'm going to play you out. But above and beyond... Sure, okay. Above and beyond all else, everybody. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. You know how it goes, everybody. See you on the other side. Say hi to Kel for me. And I'll catch you either on Monday or on the Discord or something like that. If you want to invite to the Discord, it's in the channel point rewards. That's to dodge bots and so forth. Be good, people. I'll catch you guys later.